Man. Anyway, who wants to give me the recap?
We blew up a bunch of bad guys. Now we're going down the tunnel. Let's go. New map.
Oh yeah, Challa saw some weird spooky ghost stuff.
So we all woke up, not familiar with our bodies, unconscious.
Oh my god.
On conflux.
Alright.
Since then, we've adventured together through the continent, building ties, becoming friends, and eventually trying to chase down an angelic cybernetic being named Primus. Instead of doing that, we jumped on a spaceship and accidentally unleashed the Violet back onto the world, particularly a version of it called Folly. Folly was a real person. Since then, we've been traveling around space to self-actualize ourselves in the universe and accomplish whatever goals we see fit, whilst trying to chase down this Folly character and fix our mistake. Since most recently, we've left the planet Dragonstar, hopping on a ship to investigate this much larger starship that one of our wizards, Essie, has a connection. Sorry, Maelie has a connection with. There you go. We've caught all the way up.
Good, thank you.
We also found a sex robot.
It's
There
not
you
a
go.
sex robot.
It is.
Messed around
Not
with
yet.
some demons. Moto has a wife now.
He's a fiance. There's going to be a grand ceremony.
Alright.
What if she just takes the ship and leaves? Have you ever thought about that?
Yes.
That is pretty probable.
Okay, here we go.
New map, new map, new map.
Did we decide to rest?
We're gonna find a
Resting would
place
be
to
nice.
rest. I think that's the last thing that we decided, is that we're going to attempt to find a place to long rest or rest.
Preferably far away from Voidka.
Mm-hmm.
Well, if you're gonna try and do that, then you're going the wrong way to do that. You guys went into the tunnel, right? Not into the...
Yeah.
Yeah. So
Because Challa was freaking out about the shadowy figures.
Yep.
So,
So, if you guys want to attempt to long rest, you can, but this place is swarming with enemies. It is-
Right.
Why
so-
do you guys want a long rest?
because, well, specifically for Luka, he has 2 channel divinities, and if we are stuck, I have very limited healing capabilities that I can do. So, and if we're gonna be swarmed, then we have to be very careful. about
What?
we need to
I
do.
don't
But
understand.
it's
Why
just
do you want to
like
rest?
resource management. That's just for me.
Yeah, what resource? Name the resource.
Health.
The channel divinity, I think, is what he said.
Yeah, channel divinity.
How many do you have left?
I have 0. I used both of them in that one fight.
Okay. Does anybody else need to rest?
I mean, a short rest would be nice, but
What do you get back?
I get back like half my spell slots.
Okay, cool. Let's go rest.
Okay, hard mode. No diamonds.
Can't we just go back in the room with the construct? And
That's what I said.
well, I know
but
that's what I said last session, but you guys were like, "Let's go down
I
the
don't-
tunnel and find a spot."
Yeah,
the
let's.
reason we went down the
Well,
tunnel was because the shadows were
hand is
coming
coming.
around the
Yeah.
corner.
Correct.
The hand
Yeah.
is coming for us. Okay, we can go back and short rest there and risk, like, well, whatever
Dementia.
bullshit dementia, whatever bullshit these spirits want to do to us. That's fine, right? Like, or we can move forward and potentially find a place that's safer.
Murder!
Right?
Oh my
Probably it's
God.
probably
We're
is
all
gonna just
going
be
to
a
die.
roll to find a safe place to short rest.
Safer in the monster-infested ship.
There's no such thing.
I'm just saying.
Deeper
it'll be
inside
nice
the
with one
monster
channel
infested
divinity. It'll be
We're
nice
the
to have at least
monsters.
one.
We are the monsters.
Fact. Rise and tentacles.
So,
They live here. We are on indigenous land right now, and we're just murking them, okay? So let's waltz in, set up camp, and start fucking
How do I
colonizing.
roll for smallpox blankets?
okay, so,
It's a D100.
would you like to attempt to find a place to rest then?
Most definitely, voice in my head.
Okay,
Let's go.
short rest. In that case, you'll need to make a survival check.
Okay. I get
You want all of us to do that?
if I use Cardinal Sight, do I get any benefit?
No.
Okay. If I okay, fantastic.
What if Effie helps scout for a spot?
That's still survival.
Can I roll?
Yeah. And that's stealth,
cool.
Challa, not survival.
Oh, I hit the wrong button. Sorry, I forgot they're right next to each other. They're pretty hard. Should I just take the same roll and say my modifier? Do you want me to re-roll?
You can keep the roll, take the modifier.
So I would have got. It's a 7. I would have got 9.
9 and 11? Okay. Uh-oh.
Can everybody do this, or is it just them?
I thought.
Sere's intentionally knocked. She's impatient. She must keep going.
Luka, you're the one who usually helps Challa when it comes to things like this. Shove, shove.
He opens his eyes wider to try to find a place.
Challa is walking straight into a pit. Like he's 2 steps away from just dunking his head into the cold recesses of the ship.
So, with your survival check, as you study the insides of this ship and try to find various nooks and crannies that you can attempt to rest in, there are such nooks and or crannies that exist. The problem is that even from this distance, you can hear that there's movement throughout this entire ship. Distant screams, scratching, skittering, all these different types of things. It is unlikely that you will be able to rest uninterrupted. Not impossible, but unlikely.
Right. Oh, he's still gonna press forward or try to find a little place and just rest?
I think I just want to press. I think. Okay, wait one sec. Why am I? You all seem like you wish to slow down the march. I am quite hesitant to do so, as back there along the yellow line, the hand and the beings that still seek to thwart our memory and attack us seem quite seem to be advancing. Oh,
She'll
why do you
cross
wish
her
to turn back?
arms. Her patience showing. She looks straight at Effie.
Effie looks at Sera.
If they want to stop, do you have a map?
I have a map, yeah.
Perhaps we find our closest objective and secure the perimeter there.
Do you want to go scout?
I do. She'll look at the rest.
Go ahead.
So once again, you're going down the tunnel in which there is a major concentration of these creatures. You can scout ahead.
Can I just do a check to see if behind us those creatures are still there, or how menacing they are, like a perception check to see if we've lost them?
It seems there is a limit to how far they follow you, possibly due to the area of the Voidka, but they're definitely still there. Waiting. Wanting.
How long is a short rest?
1 hour.
Shit, I thought it was like 30 minutes. 1 hour.
Yeah, I thought it was 30 minutes too.
It's both. It's 30 minutes to an hour. It's DM discretion.
Oh, okay.
Will you describe the tunnel in Arcadum? I think that's really going to help.
So
Right now, I think everyone remembers we're in a tunnel.
okay,
Yeah.
so you are in a massive subway railway. You're basically in a train tunnel. I mean, it's bigger than that, and it's got like doors that lead off other places. It's got scaffolding because it's so large, but that's basically what you're in. There's only one main way to go, and that's forward. There are side passages you could take, but the fastest way to get to your objective, as was discussed last session, was to go straight forward, which is the one you chose.
And the side passages, are those on the map? Like, could we get attacked from behind if we go forward? Like example, like the weapons cache, the
Oh
core?
no, absolutely.
Okay.
Okay, I have an idea.
You could be attacked. Hold on, mate. You could be attacked from the sides. You could be attacked from the ceiling.
On all sides. Okay.
Yeah, you could be attacked at any point.
I have an idea where we can get the best of all worlds. So, I think if us spellcasters invest a little bit into this rest, making sure we're covered and can't be seen, it won't be that hard to go unnoticed. I have an hour-long spell where I can mask all of us for that hour. Very heavily bolster our chances in this stealth or what have you. Does anybody else have protection, masking, or sort of shelter-based abilities?
No.
Let me see.
She'll also ask Effie, I think it was in her notes, how many of them are there?
She looks at her notes.
I know. I think we got it out, but I'm confusing with the Astra Legion right now. Let me pull up some and write it down.
I don't think we actually got a number. All I know is we got because I tried to ask for a number and all we got was free martial checks.
Oh,
That's what I
okay.
have
So
in my
I'm probably
notes.
thinking of the Astra Legion, like the 80 officers or something like that.
Yeah, no, that was Astral Legion.
Oh, okay. She'll look back towards the 2 people, right? 2 people who want to rest.
Yes.
Yeah.
She'll look back towards them. If we are to pause our pursuit for an hour, let us consider the other tactics. What is available to you if we do not pause?
I still have all my spell slots, but no channel divinity.
I've got about half of what I think I can do, plus all my weapons that don't take slots. But, better safe than sorry is all I'm saying.
Luka.
Mm.
Does your channel divinity come back on a short rest?
Long rest.
Okay, so the only person that is going to get stuff back is Maelie.
And at that point, I'm only getting back like a level 2 and a level 1 because it's half of my
What is a
main
level 2 and a level 1?
Like,
Strength of spells.
yes, this
Okay.
is,
If you want to say that in character, normally you'd say season of spell.
Oh, season. See, I didn't know. That's why I was just saying it.
Pretty word.
Ooh.
Okay. Okay, then I see no reason to pause. Let us just simply
I
advance.
agree.
No doubt, we will come across some enemies. So Challa casts Path Without a Trace to him and his party anyway to give everyone. So apologies. To give everyone a +10 to their stealth checks as we approach the enemy.
Quick question for you, Arcadum.
What's up?
If Luka activates his crown to float, does he have advantage to his sneak or no?
No.
No? Okay.
Sneak isn't just sound; it's also sight and everything else.
Okay.
I would say that, like, if anything on the ground would give you disadvantage to stealth, like broken glass or, slaves, you could probably get past that.
Got it. Oh, 20.
Wait. Why are we rolling stealth checks?
Because you
Good
just
question.
passed
Yeah.
on trace.
Cyril will
About-
look at her people and be confused on why they're trying to mask their power.
I don't. Oh, okay. I was waiting until Arcadum said it. Okay.
Are you made a decision as a group?
Yeah, we're moving forward.
Okay.
Pause.
Sierra's moving forward,
All
but
right.
she's not gonna do it stealthily unless someone says something to her. She's gonna clop forward.
Wait 1 second. Sorry, I'm confused now. We're in an area. You said we're an area with a heavily dense area of enemies, right? So
Yeah.
we might be surrounded, right?
Okay, so let me go through it one more time. So there's this large tunnel that you have to cross to get through to the other side, which is where your objective is. And when I gave you the option, you guys had 2 options. You could either take the large tunnel, which would be the fastest route, but you'd have to face the highest concentration of enemies. Or you could take the side routes, which would take longer, but you'd have more cover, more rooms to deal with, and things like that.
Fantastic.
Deciding to take the tunnel, you'd have to take this one large encounter instead of a bunch of smaller ones. But the problem is that the area is so wide where you're going, and with so many access points, the enemies could come at you from any direction. You don't know exactly where they are. You just know that they're there.
Okay. Sera, please keep yourself down. We are not the best way to get around this. We're taking the larger tunnel. We are going quickly, but we do not want to be aggressed on or be seen as open prey.
Effie looks at Sera. Hey, girl.
I'm not exactly quiet. Aeon will instead spread her wings, and now she sounds like a fan as she hovers off of the ground.
Effie looks at Sera again.
Oh, I didn't mean to flip around. Whoop, there we go.
Ayaza will then start helicoptering. Only because Aeon is hovering.
But Ayaza, you can just hover yourself. You don't have to.
Why don't you get rid of your mounts and we slip through here? And when your mounts are needed, you can recall them.
It takes me 10 minutes to recall Aeon.
There's no way of slipping past this. We have to do this encounter.
Why are we cowering?
Agreed. Sera.
To get the
Like
jump
I've
on... To get the jump on whatever enemy is there. That is why. It's not cowering, it's just using your base understanding.
Tactics, she understands.
Rue looks at Sarah and he's like, haven't you ever heard of strategy?
She's still waiting for Effie.
I've been waiting for Effie too.
Yes.
Sera. Sera.
The intentional pause.
Sera.
And she just waits. She's looking right at her.
Sera.
If you keep
Sera.
saying her name, you're gonna draw everything to us faster, you know.
Sera. Sera.
A broken record.
Sera.
Sera. Sera.
Are we just gonna waste our time?
Hey, Yaza
calling
will
each other
go.
names and looking at them?
Sera.
Sera.
Seems like it.
Should we wait? Should we rest while they're doing this thing here?
God, dude.
We could, yeah.
Sera looks back. She looks up, and then she's like, oh. And Effie's just gone. Alright.
Maelie pats
Effie's on.
Luka's thigh.
Effie slowly climbs on Aeon.
Oh! She'd use her tentacles to help her up.
All right.
Let's go.
Is Zahaab just going through the 5th dimension? What's going on?
I think Zahab's going insane.
Genuinely.
Let's go.
All right.
Let's
Here
go.
we go.
Is it new map time?
Wow, a new map.
Guys, it took us 20 minutes, but we're here.
Oh my god.
Are we finally in the tunnel?
Yes. All right. As you venture forward through the tunnel, you can see that there are what appear to be emergency lights flashing on the ceiling and the walls. The tunnel is massive, widened. The map is accurate to its size, and to give you an idea, it is equal tall as it is wide. So it has quite a bit of headspace from where you are standing. As you move through the tunnel, up ahead you can see that although there are no debris, there are many strange different mechanical appendages that seem to move down from the ceiling and into the walls. Almost like large tree trunks with many ringed metal barbs moving back and forth. Like the wires you've seen before, but far more massive. You can also see that there are pieces of the metal that have broken and twisted off by unseen damage. There is definitely movement up ahead through the shadows. You can hear it through the clicking of unknown mandibles, the crashing of bodies into objects. Something is happening up ahead, most definitely. You also get the uncomfortable feeling that you are not alone and that you are being watched.
Goody. Sera tries to watch back.
All right, everyone go ahead and get into formation. And yes, it is this dark.
Excellent.
Who doesn't have dark vision at this point?
Luka?
I have
Little
dark vision.
baby.
Me? I don't think I have it.
Can I also roll a perception check with dark vision?
Sure.
Do I see anything with garden? Do I see anything with cardinal sight?
You do not see any of the things that you would witness before, so it's likely there's no Voidka in the area. And up ahead, you can see the undulation of, well, presences.
Also, can I? This place looks an awfully similar to the place we found Folly. Can I do a history check or so to assess that, and if I understand anything better about the environment or how to use it against our enemies, given we've been in a similar place before?
Sure.
Fantastic. He also whispers to Irha as they are walking forward. Isn't this oddly familiar to you?
He kind of
'Cause
turns.
It's not to me.
He's like, I don't have any idea what you're on about. Do you want me to check for you?
Isn't that where you kissed me?
Yes. It is. It's
Oh, I don't know anything.
no. Damn.
There's looking for Voidka.
You do not see any Voidka. Alright, who has dark vision in this party?
I do.
Sera does.
How much?
60.
60.
60 and 60. Okay. Then I will represent your dark vision with a static light. Hold on. Let me do things to you real quick.
Oh, ooh, ooh.
Oh my
Oh.
god, of course.
Okay.
He's hitting the babes with the stack again.
Yeah, that's me.
You gonna talk to us about our bush again?
Oh my god. Said it's 60 feet?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. 60 feet of dark vision. That should represent it for you.
Cool.
So, anything in this light, this kind of silvery light, represents the sight that those with dark vision have. It does not represent what you guys can see that do not have it. Also, keep in mind that dark vision does not show color. So,
Right.
if for whatever reason that should become relevant, you won't see it. Give me a second.
Challa's just leaving.
Does Seino have dark vision?
Automation.
Yeah, I thought Seino had like improved dark vision too, because he's a Smurf Nevlin.
Yeah, he
think he
does.
does.
He does. I just have to get his thing set up.
Cool.
Oh, I'm blinded.
All right, and now Seino has. I think he has 120.
Yeah.
Oh, wow.
Okay.
Bro. Ayasa's
How
definitely...
massive is this map? Like, I'm not zooming out, but I feel like it's huge.
Does it move with us?
Okay.
Oh god.
Yes,
vision?
your dark vision
Yeah.
will move with you from your token. So
It will.
it will. It's just that Seino's is bigger, right? See, I can't do multiple layers like that. So Seino, because he has 120, is always just going to be the biggest one. But if you like, here, I'll show you over here, right? Let's say I move you.
There
over
we
to
go.
the
Yeah, I was
edge.
trying to
You
move
see?
myself.
You see?
There it goes. Sick.
Yep.
Okay.
It moves
Oh.
with you. So
Very good.
I'm turning my screen's brightness down.
yeah, sorry.
I know, right? I'm blinded.
Sorry, I made that as dim as I could make it. That's actually as dim as I could make it. So
Make it the brightest you can make it.
no, then I won't be able to see anything.
I can't see.
Can-
Actually, hold on. Maybe I can make it even. Oh, I can make it. Oh, hold on. This might be.
Can we just play in the dark?
Just, you know.
Mind theater.
Yeah, I don't mind. I'll pretend like we can see. But I'm either blinded in game or blinded in real life, right? And I don't know about you guys, but
Oh, I can turn it off. Yeah.
I'm taking the blue pill every time.
Okay, I can just turn it off if that's what everyone wants. I was just trying to.
Oh, I like my dark
mine.
vision.
I like
too.
it. It's just bright, and I
All
have
right,
to.
hey, give me a second. Let me see if I can't.
No, I'll do on my end. I'll do on my end.
Yeah,
It's
I
fine.
don't have an issue, but my monitor's not amazing either.
Hey, Challa.
Maybe I can.
I
Lower
can't see. This is
Challa.
worse than. This is worse than when I was welding.
Do you have dark vision, Challa?
Oh,
So
this
then
is
what
how
do you mean?
I cannot.
Challa?
Every time. No,
Challa?
please stop,
Challa?
stop.
Challa?
Ah.
Do you remember? that
No
time
idea.
In the Twilight Station?
Yes, I remember, and it feels as if all of my memories are slowly being wiped away.
Well,
Oh.
maybe you should do something about that. There's probably a pill or something you can take.
Yeah, he just spits in her direction.
Isn't this the place
Ew.
where our party members unleashed hell upon the cosmos?
No, I just think it looks oddly similar. I think it's
Oh.
pretty normal in spaceships to have a room like this. It's
Alright.
it's very abnormal to for it to immediately flashbang you though.
I want to get flashbanged.
Hold on, I'm gonna try one more thing. I'm gonna see if this works.
Yes, we all know you're a whore. You've made it very clear.
What does that make you then?
An alpha male.
Is
Oh,
that,
God.
Is that better?
There's
It's
very-
scary.
It's very moody.
I can't even see Challa anymore.
Okay.
I do like how you can see the different like levels of the light, but
This is way worse.
Oh
Where's
God.
Sera?
Okay. All right. Fine. I tried my best.
nice try.
Fuck it.
Sera disappears into the cogs.
Oh, there she is. I couldn't even
That's-
see her.
All right.
Oh, I just see
This
the
is-
little wisp of
Hold
her
on. I'm
hairs
turning
moving.
it off. Jesus.
This is how racist people see the world.
I heard that pee in there.
I did too.
What do you mean?
I don't think we should touch that subject.
Nope, I'm not touching
I'm letting that one go.
All right.
it. Yep.
All right. So what I will do. Okay. So this is what I'll do. Enemies you can see, I can just put a light on them, a really small one. Maybe that will help.
Okay. Works.
Or I'll just tell you. I don't know. Fuck. Hold on. Let me just see the 120 feet. Yeah, that's not big enough for me to just light the whole room.
Can we just put one on Seino?
Yeah, let me put.
Yeah, that'd be best.
Let me do this. I will do this. How does this look? Hold on.
That looks fine.
Is that all right?
Sure.
Is that because it's
Looks
gray?
way better.
It's gray screened. So.
Looks good.
It's fine.
Okay. Alrighty, well, that's what Seino can see. So he'll call out enemies. So essentially, as long as he can see them, you guys can figure out where they are. So that works for me.
Okay.
Oakley dokely. So this is your formation.
Almost. Can you describe what's behind us? Like, this is a tunnel, right? And then
Yeah,
this
that's
is...
the tunnel. That's what you left behind. A little bit further behind you, about 2 to 3 minutes of walking, is the place you left.
How high up is the top of this tunnel, and how high is the ceiling?
The height of the tunnel is as high up as it is wide, which is hold on, let me give you an exact number. It is.
Yo, bro, I love being in the 1920s, dude. This shit's fire.
Hello, my baby. Hello, my
It is
darling.
400 feet up.
And the ceiling of this room?
The ceiling of the room you're in is 400 feet up.
Oh, and the tunnel was also 400?
You're in the tunnel. Yes.
Oh, wait. So I thought the tunnel exited here and we were going somewhere else.
No, you're in the tunnel.
Ew!
It's like
right.
it's segmented, right? It's a segmented tunnel. Yeah.
Okay. Sera's
this-
going up 50 feet.
This part of the tunnel's in the 1920s, you see?
Okay.
Sera.
Old Bell is flying up in the air.
Sera.
Shh, Effie.
Sera.
What?
I can't go 50 feet.
Sera looks at Effie, who's sitting on the horse, and looks at how they're 50 feet from the ground.
And she looks at Sera and looks at her boots of flying and goes, I can't get back up.
She'll pat her thigh. Don't worry.
Okay. I trust you.
And she'll wait. She's not making the first move.
Alrighty. Does the party move forward?
Keep your head down. Make sure you make use of that aura I gave you. Let us move. Stay ready.
Luka nods, looks ahead.
As the party moves forward, slowly, up ahead, they can see that there, above them rather, that there are large catwalks, complete with all sorts of strange machinery. The monorail at the bottom contains 2 enormous blocks of iron with a grate over the top of it that you are currently walking on. And up ahead, you can see these things are not there. Up ahead, you can see that the wideness of the tunnel depicts many shadows shifting and moving. Perception checks at this time.
Do all of us get to roll, or is it
Yes, everyone.
specific?
That's an everyone thing, yeah.
Okay.
Okay. One moment. I need to adjust my position.
Can somebody roll for Seino?
I'll roll for
Oh,
you.
right.
Okay, yep. Okay, good. We're ready.
So, Seino's trying to not fall between the grates. He has to keep jumping between the pipes on the floor, the rods on the floor to not fall between it to the gears. Can't quite pay attention.
At this point, Challa, with the highest perception, although you do not see them because you do not possess the same sight, you can certainly hear them. There are creatures up ahead, and then, through the lights that you can see, which are these orange ones here. Oh, hold on, let me adjust the view again.
No, I can see it. That would be.
Okay, so through these orange lights here and here, you can see shadows moving, and specifically you see that there is a large concentration here. You're not sure if you have been seen or your party has, but they are definitely close by. Any more forward movement will risk them seeing your party. If you have anything you wish to do now, now's the time. Go ahead, Challa.
Stop! 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 Up ahead, in the glimmering light, there's a few shadows. They're waiting for us. They have some sense of our presence. I do say, if you wish to get into a meaningful position, now would be the time. For those of us that want to go ahead, please do, but I don't recommend it. Keep a decent range. It'll help us in the long run.
Will we not consider potentially just going around them?
I
Sera
cannot
looks
see.
disgusted at the prospect of fleeing.
I cannot see. I don't quite know if there's a path.
It's probably best to stick to the walkways.
Then I guess there's no other option. Who else
Have
begin?
anything that can like catch them off guard? They're all in a spot apparently.
Well, if you ready yourselves, Challa pulls back an explosive arrow. Readied.
I do have a question before we get going. Sorry to interrupt, Zahaab.
Hmm?
How long has it been since our last fight specifically?
Few minutes, 10 minutes maybe at most.
Yeah, okay, so
wow.
we kind of rushed through talking to the construct and then just came
Oh,
right
you
in.
mean
All
since
right.
the fight? No, okay, so yeah, you probably talked to the construct for like 20 minutes, but you've been walking approximately 10.
Okay, so basically my Star Mage armor is still good to go for like most of the day.
Yeah, you're good.
How does the lack of dark vision affect me, since I usually need to see to hit my targets?
So this is how it works. If the enemy is not in one of those lights which are flashing, and they are not within 10 feet of you, you cannot see them.
Cool.
So now
Alright.
Seino can call out where they are, so you'll know the position that they are in. So AoE spells can work to a certain degree, but the idea is that if they are not within one of those lights, you cannot see them, which means that if you have an attack roll based on ability or a regular attack, it'll have disadvantage. That means if you have a spell that requires you to see your target, you cannot target them. So one of the things to keep in mind that will be valuable to you is turning the lights on, since most of your party cannot benefit from darkness, like Seino and the two others can.
Oh. There's a way to turn on the lights. Aha.
Well,
Gotta find out where the
well,
switch
I
is,
thought
though.
that would be obvious, but yes, there are ways to turn on the lights.
Well, no, I mean, it's a derelict spaceship. Like, maybe the generator's not working.
Well,
I don't
yeah,
know.
but you got a hacker woman. Maybe she can figure it out.
Yeah.
Ah, okay.
But I can
Thank
see.
you.
I don't know. Nobody else can't see.
Oh my
I think
gosh.
everybody can see this far.
I'll ask an intentional question. Do you guys want everyone to know that you don't have dark vision? Because Sera would actually take a different action if she knew you needed help.
Yes.
Okay.
Did we go over that? No one.
Okay.
Well,
If
yeah.
Maelie and Luka have just kind of been on Ayaza, hoping to stay on the path.
Hey, guess who doesn't have dark vision? Ayaza.
So sitting 50 feet up in the air with her view of about 60 feet in front of her, she will notice this group here just looking fearful. And her human side will go out to them and she'll just whisper a soft, Vina. And she'll send a little light cantrip out to hover here.
Hover where?
She's gonna put it out of her vision, and she wants it to hover, since it's 40 feet total, to hover about 10 feet above the ground.
One moment, please.
Okay.
Oh.
Sera.
Yes.
Sera. I was gonna see if you could, get me close to that terminal, all sneakily and maybe I could hack in and turn the lights on.
Oh, it's touch. Oh shit! Sorry, no, that destroys the whole plan. Never mind.
Oh, you can touch like an object and throw it out there, or
No,
fire
because
it.
that would make a clanking sound.
Oh, okay.
So I thought I could just fixate a point.
No, that's dancing lights. That's a different spell.
Okay, scratch that. Sorry, guys.
That's fine.
Effie waits for Sera to respond to her plan.
Where's the terminal?
So, with
Do
your
you-
60-foot dark vision that you possess, make me a perception check, Effie, to see if you can spot a terminal.
Great.
There is one up on the catwalks above. You'll have to fly off from the rest of the party and delay their forward movement for a moment.
Let's do that.
Okay. Sera, Aeon, and Effie will just fly up to where the mystery terminal is.
Okay.
Just the sound of wing beats as they go up.
Do you tell the party that you're doing that?
Sera will use Moto to tell them. We're looking for the light switch.
Alrighty, you fly up there. Make me a roll on your convalescence kit, Effie, as you jack in.
I'm jacking it.
Can Sera assist at all, since she's right next to her?
No. You don't have
She'll
the
put her
kit.
fake glasses onto Effie's face, so she's wearing 2 glasses.
Oh, good. Right. Eventually, as you scan through all the broken pieces of this derelict vessel, you do find that there is some emergency power that hasn't been used. You think that you could turn the power back on in this facility for approximately 10 minutes.
Great.
Would you like to do that?
Yes.
Okay. I need a second.
Here gives Effie a little shoulder massage. Help her out.
Effie is click-clacking away on her,
Sera thinks how adorable she looks with 2 pairs of glasses on.
Effie sees worse with the other glasses on. But she appreciates the sentiment.
Sera then wonders how big Effie's nose really is to hold them both up.
She is using her mage hand to keep them on.
I'm just picturing a flying nightmare, a tentacle wizard, and a hacker vans.
With the mage hand holding glasses onto her face.
I was told this was a hardcore campaign.
I mean, look at us.
Very hardcore.
Just because it's hardcore doesn't mean there can't be moments of humor.
Arcadum's just sitting there watching us struggle, like, for every little thing, and he's like, mm-hmm.
Can't turn on the lights.
Let's say the catwalk.
It's been an hour, and we've gone through a tunnel and turned on some lights.
We're doing it, guys.
Woohoo!
I'm gonna say the catwalks are 300 feet up.
And that's us pushing it. Like all of us are like, let's go. Like this is it. This is gameplay. This is great.
Here, let me delete the light cantrip.
Okay. Here we fucking go. Good fucking luck.
Easy.
Everyone who wanted to rest will be like, told you so by the end of this.
I mean...
As the
No
lights turn
diamonds.
on, these creatures appear. Okay, so there's a couple of things I'm going to point out here. You see the following creatures. You see these guys again.
We zoom out. The thick tentacle boys.
You see these guys.
Oh, I didn't realize their upper tentacles have a little claw on them.
Like little crabs.
You see these creatures.
Oh, those
shitters.
guys.
I didn't like those ones.
You
Oh,
see
yeah.
a new creature. This one.
Ugh.
Oh my god.
And far in the back, you see this.
Oh, good.
Ew. Ew.
That's,
Is this place? Oh my god.
that's the stuff of
I love
nightmares right
it's
there.
Standing on its like tips of its fingers. It's so cool.
Look
Welcome,
how angry that human face is.
welcome to my brain.
Ooh.
All
I
right.
don't want to be here.
As the lights turned on,
We just leave.
all of the creatures can now see you.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm sorry. There's also these guys.
The cum guys.
Hello.
The big
Yeah,
boys.
those guys.
Yes,
the
let's-
big ones.
Let's call those the Arcadums.
Okay. As the lights turns on, so does all the other creatures can see you. And so it begins.
What else did we turn on?
Oh, won't that be great to find out?
Mm-hmm.
1 second, as I need to. Please ignore these guys off the over here. These are not
ones?
these are not on the map. These are my initiative markers.
I can't see anything.
Okay.
Which
see
ones?
The little ones on the far right.
All the way
The
in
far right. The far right.
Oh, over here.
Like-
Okay, I'll zoom all the way out.
Guys off map.
Okay.
Yeah.
They're not there.
Yeah.
They're there for my initiative tracker purposes. Okay. Okay, let me do this. And we go back over here. Big map, big party. Okay, let me do this. Alright, let me...
Just a quick question. These ones here, like these guys, in comparison to us, are lower, right? Like this place is elevated?
No. The only people that are
Oh.
elevated are those with flying mounts.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, all this...
Oh,
all
so
this...
everyone's on the ground floor?
Oh,
Everyone's
I got
on the
confused.
everyone's on the ground
Yeah.
floor except those that are flying. You flew up to go look at the thing. All these creatures are on the ground.
Anything on the catwalks?
Not that
Wait,
you can see.
What catwalks?
So
Where
there
we are.
there are catwalks up. They're not registered on the map, but
okay.
they're up above you. Like they're not mechanically relevant until they are. In which case I'll figure something out. But
Okay, cool.
let me see. Move this. Make sure everything looks correct. That looks good. Alrighty.
Oh
I'm
god.
stoked, you guys.
Why am I first?
Can we just roll 1d100 and call it a fight?
No.
I'm willing to
This is
risk
what we
one
asked
roll.
for.
That roll will be so tight, dude.
Oh, thank god.
Initiative has been rolled.
Does Challa get to shoot the explosive arrow he had ready, or is this like, we're surprised?
I can give you a shot, sure.
Oh shit, let's go. Let's get it. He's aiming for this one. It's just at the edge of his disadvantage range.
Okay.
I believe 180 for the siege force bow. Okay. Boop. Let's see it. Let's get it. So he stands, he grips his toes, the grippers run round the grates beneath him, and he holds against it, tries to connect with the ground and spirit of whatever is below him. And he's dog shit, as he always is. He rolls a 3. I assume that a big miss.
That is a miss, yes.
You see a small explosion off in the pew poof.
Alright. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy.
This is gonna be intense.
Oh, you know.
Yeah, we picked the big battle. So
I know.
I tried my best, guys.
Alright. Let it begin.
Keep it snappy.
I'm so excited, y'all.
Okay. I'm gonna take some motherfucking turns.
This music's really nice, though.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. This creature will move into this position and will ready in action. This creature will move into this position and ready in action. These creatures will move here, 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 and here, and ready actions. Sera.
Explain to me free martial checks. I just don't have to roll for it?
You get, you automatically succeed to them.
Okay. From her post about 300 feet up on the catwalks, she could see all these?
Yep. You can see everything. Everybody can see everybody.
Okay. She'll narrow her eyes down at this new thing.
Okay.
If I look at what it's about to do, will that tell me what the ability is as well?
Yes.
Okay, that's what I want.
So you want to identify its ready to action.
Yes.
Its ready to action is...
Y'all got combat notes up? I still only have one monitor.
Yeah.
Cool.
Wait, which one is this one called?
Corpse, Coffin, Elite.
Okay.
This creature is ready to attack the first creature that walks into its range in which it does not receive disadvantage.
Okay.
Does it tell me what that attack is?
It is its Withering Vessel. So the first creature that walks within 50 feet of that creature will get shot in the face. With extreme prejudice.
You said without disadvantage? Can you clarify that?
So it has ranges, like all ranged weapons do. And it's waiting till you walk into range where it doesn't have disadvantage. Because when you fire at your maximum range, you have disadvantage.
So is its maximum range 50 feet?
No. It's by that logic, its maximum range is 100 feet, but it doesn't want disadvantage.
Okay, so wants someone to come into 50 feet.
Correct.
Okay.
Did somebody write this down?
So, wait, Withering Vessel is its base attack?
Yes.
Oh, okay, got it.
And what was that wither here? Because it would follow that it's then going to apply that wither effect if it hits.
Yeah. Just as one last warning from me, this is going to be really hard because I'm going to have a lot of effects on the board, so pay close attention.
Yeah, let's take this first round kind of slow. Sorry, guys.
That's alright.
Let me find the withering from our last fight so we can pull it up.
No.
Test, 1, 2, 3.
Hello, we can hear you.
Hey,
Yes! Okay, I fixed it.
Yay!
I just had to unplug and replug my mic like 20 times and it worked.
Does anybody else see Challa on the initiative tracker? I don't see him.
It's too big. I think he's off the edge.
Is he the last one? What did he roll?
When I pulled it up on the side, like when you go to initiative tracker, I don't see him there either.
Oh,
so I'm
yeah,
just-
you didn't.
Oh.
You didn't get put on there for some reason. Here, I got you.
Weird.
Cool.
Oh, there he is.
There you go. Now you're in there.
There we go. Solid.
Oh, cool.
Did we not write down what Wither did, guys?
We did. It's just their ranged base attack.
No. From the last fight, when you get hit, you get the Wither thing where you get the damage at the start of your next turn too. Do we not have that written down?
That was.
I don't recall. I don't think we did.
Yeah, I don't see it in here.
That is what the Withering Vessel passive effect is. Yes, you take the damage that you take again at the start of your turn.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's necrotic damage, right?
It is.
Okay. Sera doesn't like the sound of that. And instead of getting in range, and she'll always be conveying this information to everybody.
So, sorry, can you just say it again? What is withering? Can you repeat it one time?
So the Withering Vessel is the name of its base weapon. Whenever you take damage from the Withering Vessel, you gain a small passive, which is this damage occurs again at the start of the target's next turn. So let's say you go right after me, right? I shoot you, I hit you, I damage you. At the start of your next turn, you take that damage again.
Cool.
And as a reminder, it's d20 plus 11 to hit, and 4d6 necrotic damage.
Imperative question for our 3 potential tanks. So this is going to Irha, Seino, and to Luka. Which one of you want to be in the center of everything? Because I have a potion of necrotic resistance, and I should give it to one of you.
Being in the center would not be a good idea for Luka at this moment.
You have your Aura of Fear, which is the only thing I was
Yeah, that's the only thing that.
Because you
would
go in there, and if
probably
they
do.
fail Fear, that's going to be so fucking strong.
But also, other guys.
Be
do you
right,
wanna...
be right back, PP.
Oh yeah, we're going to take a long
PP?
time to strategize
Yeah.
here.
Wait, who are the other people?
It's
I wanna
Irha,
know
Seino,
if this
and
Irha,
Prentice.
that would be pretty dangerous.
Area is
too.
big enough for big jerky. Like,
Which of you can get temp HP? I know Luka can. There's somebody
Yeah.
else who could get temp HP.
Irha, right?
Oh, was it Irha? Oh, that's
I
right.
have
When I
no
was talking.
idea.
Yeah, I was talking to Astra about Crow, I'm gonna ask you a question. I don't want to step on you, Do you want me to give you advice, or do you want to?
Yeah, no,
Want
go
me to
ahead.
shut up?
No, go ahead. I have not done I've only ever done 2 combats in Foundry, so.
Okay, so in my opinion, you and Luka are actually set up the best to be surrounded by things, because if you swap to the sword, the great sword, and because you're Crow, you can critical hit. Your critical hit threshold goes to 19 and 20, and every time you crit hit, you're gonna get temp HP. And Luka has the reverse, that every time something fails a saving throw against her fear, she gets temp HP. So you guys have potentially, at least a temporarily, endless amount of temp HP you can get back. It would make a good amount of sense for the options I see is all of us either scatter, so they have to keep running around, or we have people who go in the center and try to get all the melee guys there and just feed off of that temp HP turn to turn, while the rest of us pick off the ranged.
Sounds good.
Is it to group them up though? So.
Is it the Sword of Blazing Light? Is that the one you're talking about?
And I can't get into your character sheet, but when I was talking to Astra a couple of days ago, I think Necro helped her set it up, so your macro should be okay if you use that. But even when you roll for the first time, we can double check that. And this space is also big enough. I don't know how long it takes to summon Gobbles, but I'm pretty sure you can bring him in here.
Oh, yeah.
Oh.
I think
Gobbles
Gobbles
probably
is
should have done that before.
instantaneous, like Ayaza is, because he's an actual familiar. But just to make sure you're good to go, Crow, do you have access to our Google Notes for the fight?
I think I opened it up. Is it the one with the darker background?
No. It's white.
I'm back and ready.
Also, do Link. We're still chatting.
Thank you.
Okay.
Let me find your name, Crow. There you are.
Okay.
That's Link.
Quick thing. I have the Elixir of Glory, which gives everyone in 30 feet of me a heroism for 1 minute.
Oh, that's a great one. Sera and Effie are out of range, but I think that's fine.
He would.
Wait.
For 30 minutes?
No, for 1 minute.
Oh, okay, cool.
But in 30 feet.
30 minutes, dude.
That's insane.
Yeah, it's actually 30 minutes and 1 feet range.
Ride someone's shoulders, be invincible.
Arcadum, one of the questions we had for you is, how long does it take for Gobbles to be summoned? Is it an action, or is it like a ritual?
It's a ritual like the other mounts.
Fuck. So 10 minutes?
Takes 10 minutes, yeah.
So he's essentially out of this fight.
You're not gonna, well, unless you can survive 100 rounds.
I also... Nah, I'll redact that. I don't want to be a well-actually person.
Well, if it's important to this fight, then share it if you think it would help.
I think mechanically we were thinking, or under the impression of the space in the tunnel was really small, and that's why you probably didn't want to summon Gobbles, because previously it was oh, this area is too small to summon Gobbles.
Yeah, the previous area, not this area. I told you the tunnel was huge.
Yeah, look at the size of this.
Well, Crow could also try, if you wanted to, Crow, you could try calling Gobbles in your mind and seeing if there's through character development, ways to access him.
If you want to retcon having summoned your dragon, that's fine. Because I don't want anybody to think that I denied them something they should have had.
I feel bad. I'm okay with leaving it out. I just assumed Gobbles was unable to be summoned on this ship in its entirety.
No, they're not in the smaller spaces on the ship, which is where you started. Yes, Gobbles does not fit in there. This is not such a case. This place is huge.
I think it was pretty clear that the place was big enough.
Thank you.
I'd present it this way, Crow. If you knew it was an option, would you have summoned Gobbles? Since you weren't playing last session.
But because I don't want to cause any more trouble, we're just not gonna do it.
Okay. Yeah, you could try just call him in your head and see what he says when it gets to your turn. So back to the original question. Do we want to have the tanks go forward and the range focus the other range? Or do we want to scatter?
Scattering would be too dangerous, in my opinion.
I think staying together is pretty bad because of the grub. I forget they had a grenade ability. The floaty guys, the placenta dudes.
Do you want me to go over all of their abilities that you identified?
No, well, we have them written down.
You have them?
It's cool.
Okay.
Yeah, so they have grub grenade, a 60-foot ranged ability that has a 15-foot radius. So it's like 30-foot in diameter, so we ought to stay... if more than 3 of us are within 30 feet of each other, it's pretty bad. And they do 5d6 necrotic damage and 1 grub is spawned for each creature damaged.
Yeah.
And I don't think there's a save to that, right? So it's pretty fucked up. So yeah, scattering might be good. I also don't think there's, because we're not on anything, making the tanks go forward I don't think is particularly good idea. Because in D&D there's no taunting, right? And so they'll just walk around the tanks and attack anybody they want. There's too much space to do like attack of opportunity shenanigans. So I think we stay at a distance where we can't get grub grenaded, focused on ranged attacking, and the tanks only like stand right in front of the ranged people, and try and use their own ranged options until that happens. That's what I would recommend.
Also, the drones, aka the actual infector grubs, when they explode on death, they have 3d6 necrotic damage for all adjacent creatures, right? So
Yeah.
if they're grouped up and one explodes, then everybody that's around will take the 3d6.
Did we ever get their speed? Like the grub's speed versus the corpse coffin speed?
Nope.
No.
Okay, so so I think we ought to just keep distance for now, I guess.
That's gonna be hard considering that we have some flying guys. So
Yeah, there's only one ranged person who's gonna have to stay on the ground. We have mounts. We have 2 spots. We have a rogue with boots of flying.
Yeah.
I'm super tanky. It's fine. I can last a long time, even if I'm co-op, and I don't get disadvantage in melee. So I think it's fine. Distance and just keep.
Also,
range
you can't
spamming.
die.
That's true.
yeah,
But that was a given. So yeah, I just think we just try and keep running and shooting. I would say getting out of 60 feet distance from Luka, or 60 feet distance from Luka, I think is a bad idea. Going beyond that point, if you're not sure you're going to stay alive until Luka's next turn.
What's the range of your aura, Luka? Your fear aura?
30 feet, I believe. Hold on, let me verify. Let me check. Give me 2 seconds.
Also, when you do find it, let us know the DC as well.
Yes, 30 feet. And my DC is 8 plus proficiency, 11 plus wisdom. So 16.
16. And that's a whiz save?
Yes.
They don't look very wise.
Yeah, but yeah. Also, I don't think it's going to be very easy for Luka to get many of them clumped in this current state.
Yeah, but it's always
that's the
on.
thing.
It's whenever whenever they enter the 30 feet.
Ah, okay.
Yeah, my suggestion is Luka hangs out with the 2 people on foot. Because that fear effect will just help them out tremendously.
Yeah, I think that's a good idea.
Okay, so dismount, stand with the tanky boys, and that's okay.
What is the thing that we want to try and focus?
Honestly, I think it's the ones that are really gonna mess us up, which is the after
all the
effects.
guns?
Yeah,
the guys with the
ranged guys.
guns, and the ones that can heal, because we want to eliminate their ability to regain health and also get rid of the ability of having more damage put on us. And I think that's really gonna cost us if we don't take care of that first.
So there's only the 3 jellyfish in the bottom corner, right?
Yeah.
That we know of.
Yeah.
Well, is there anything else that's really going to show up?
Yeah,
In the
I mean,
middle
it
of
can
this
come
battle?
from the catwalks. It can come from the ceilings. It can come from doors that we don't know about, right?
Well, I think we take it round by round. in the current round, I think it's most important we set our tanks up so that they live for the rest of this. And the options that I have for that is I do have this potion of necrotic resistance. I can only give it to one person, but I can drop that. I do also have the elixir of life, which revives everybody in 30 feet. So that does also advocate for if we're gonna die, stay together. But the other options I have is I could do crowd control stuff. Like I do have a wall of ice left, so I could try to, funnel type thing. We could go down that path.
Yeah, I think I think that in terms of distance to each other, stay within 60 feet of Luka. But don't stay within 30 feet of 2 other people. Just keep that in mind. And then it's not too strict. It's just, and then I think for focus, AOE. Who are we focusing? I think these jelly guys are most important, but you can't hit balloons and then placenta, and then and then whatever's in front of you. I guess these guys seem pretty bad, but they're far away enough from us that we can think about that in the second round.
Yeah.
Yeah, but we only have this one round, basically, and then they'll move, and they'll be within that 60-foot grenade range.
They're not moving this round?
Well, I mean, but that's
just if we're just focusing one round at a time, who do we want to kill this round?
Right.
Jellies. I think the jellies down here.
The jellies down here?
Because they can revive other people if they go down, right?
No, it's a great option.
Yeah.
Okay, Sera definitely can't get to them this round since she's 300 feet up. They're 100 feet away.
Well, remember, flying down, you get double value.
Yes, but she doesn't want to just abandon Effie up there.
Oh, yeah, I'm just saying. Just reminding you.
Yeah. If I drop a potion to somebody, do they need to do a check to catch it? Like, I don't want to drop it.
Yes, it will break. It will break.
Okay.
Not from that distance, that's no.
300 feet up? Okay.
Yeah, don't do that.
Okay. Okay, so I'm fine voicing this out loud. I'm pretty sure Storm wants to take a round to see what else she can do with the terminal, to see what she can do to help us with this fight. So I need to stay pretty close to her so she's not just alone up there. So I've got 100 feet of movement total, so I could still do about 100 feet down and come back up 50 feet. So if I go down 150 feet, I'm at 150. I still don't think I'm gonna...
I can also meet you halfway. Because if all I'm using is my action to fuck around with the terminal, and then I can use my bonus action to dash.
Oh, to dash? Okay.
Yeah.
Because if I go down... So halfway. How far can you dash? Is that 60 feet, but you're going down, so 120?
But I'm going down, so 120. Yeah.
Okay, so I need to stay 120 feet up. Okay. So if I go down...
No, you need to stay up 180 feet.
180, okay.
Yeah, because you can move 120.
I don't think I can hit them while staying up one... Because, let's see, let me check my ranges, but I think the longest range I have is 120. Let me look. My longest range is 150. Do you think it's worth giving up Storm for a turn? Because I could cast an AoE.
Well, why don't you just go do your thing and then we can figure it out.
Okay. Alright, options. I can either snowball, which I can recharge these guys, or I can do a vile storm and put all of these guys in difficult terrain and poison damage. What do you guys want?
I think difficult terrain's really, really good. It gives delays them.
Okay.
For like around so.
Oh, go ahead, Essie.
Terrain, a lot of these critters had really good decks last time we fought them. And most of them flew. Half of them flew. I don't know.
Yeah, these guys flew with their jetpacks. I don't think these ones did.
Yeah, these melee guys are the closest ones to us. I think slowing them down might help us. So like, let me actually.
Are they on the ground or are they in the air somewhere?
They're in the ground.
They're on the ground. Everything is on ground level.
Okay.
Correct.
Flat.
Despite walkways being okay.
Yeah.
That's what I thought, but I couldn't remember.
Yeah.
If I do the Vile Storm, it's my last 3rd level, and it's my concentration slot. what we give up for that is, remember that ice spears thing where I shish kebabbed everybody? That's what we're giving up as
Yeah,
another
well,
option.
We might be able to do that later. Oh wait, no, we can't because it's the last level 3, right?
Mm-hmm.
So what's the area of effect of the shish kebab?
That's 4 different spots that does 2d6, and they knock them prone unless they make a save.
I think the difficult terrain's better. So long as Irha and Seino make sure they keep range for at least 2 rounds.
Let me look at what my range on my snowball is. A 20-foot spear. Did that hit everybody? I don't think so. No. I would only be able to hit one group if I did the snowball. Okay.
Vile
Vile Storm is a 40-foot cylinder.
Yeah, I think
could get kind of the middle of everybody. I think I put it here though, so they either have to go around it or through it.
Yeah. And when they go through it, they take damage, right?
Yep. If they are not immune to poison.
Also, Arcadum, just a clarification. So if she hits these guys and they produce drones, those drones, sorry, not drones, the insects, the grubs.
Yeah.
Do those grubs instantaneously take damage from the same spell? Because it's a carpet spell, right? Like it's a lingering.
No, but on their turn they will, because they'll have to move through it.
Okay, and I think that's really good because you could just like that's the one you pointed out was really good because when they spawn they'll die at the start of their turn, hopefully.
Okay. Sera will
do
give
martial check first.
I did. It's what this guy's gonna do.
Oh, I wasn't there for that. Okay.
She'll give Effie a gentle push with her tentacles off Aeon and leave her with her 2 glasses in Mage Hand. And she'll swoop down. Yeah, I'll move him down here a little bit. Oh. There we go.
Hold on, let me do something real quick.
Oh, okay.
Something that Necro taught me. There we go. And now you shall be connected to Aeon.
Oh, let's try. Oh.
You gotta move yourself. Oh, well, didn't work. Hold on.
Help.
Hold on.
Help!
Why didn't it work?
need somebody.
How do I bring myself to the forefront?
Well, that's why I did it this way, so that you'd always be in the front. This thing is not working. Well, I tried.
Alright then. She'll swoop on down. Let's see, for her to actually be in range, she's got to be like right about here. So, I'll come over here. Hovering, flopping wings, 150 feet in the air. And instead of thinking about Soko, she'll instead give a fond thought to Vile and the kombucha she very much wanted to have with him. And she will cast Vile Storm. Let me set this exactly where I want it. Here. And just a rain of frozen, acidic, poisonous rain will descend in this area.
Let's see. 1, 2.
Change all my clothes because I ran through rain the whole way here.
You're so cute, Rainzz.
He really is Rainzz now.
I am. I was one with the rain.
Rainzz man.
It's Rainzz, man.
He reigns in these bitches.
True.
Facts.
No, I'm raining these bitches.
Yo, he rolled a nat 20 your shit. Get fucking heavy held, dude.
All right, there we go.
Okay.
Yo. Sera
Enter.
started with the bwap fart. Let's get it. Can we get a bwap in chat?
Could you
Or
imagine
fucking
Aeon just shits all over them and this is how it
Just-
happens?
Can we get a big bwap?
Oh
It
my
just-
god.
Fucking acid poop.
Yeah.
That's what happens when a nightmare takes a shit.
Yep.
Yeah, boy.
Yeah, sleet storm comes up.
Oh, boy. Oh, nah. Sleet is a fucked up word for it. A sleet storm.
Irha.
We can't hear you, Crow, if you're talking.
Discord says you're muted.
Sorry, wrong thing.
There you are.
How
Hello.
do I end my turn? I'm just gonna run up.
Don't run up.
Yeah, you shouldn't come more
Just
close.
use
No,
range.
this is just where I'm staying. I don't
Okay.
have any range.
How far does your spear throw?
60.
But I think they're using their longsword.
Yeah, I guess it would take an action to equip and unequip, doesn't it?
Yeah. Unless they drop it.
Even then, I would say just waste your turn back there. Just take the dodge action or something. Moving forward's a really bad idea.
Yeah, you don't want to get closer to the enemies.
Yeah, make them come to us.
Yeah, we want to scatter them. Like, we want to scatter and, like, kind of kite them.
Is it possible to hold the turn?
You
Yeah.
could ready an action to attack if an enemy comes into range. Yes, you can do that.
Okay.
I would say even use your turn to switch out your weapon, so next turn you can get at least a ranged attack off.
To the spear?
Yeah.
You
Something
could do
like
that.
or something.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Or Seino can give you some of his 500 javelins.
LOL.
He does have a lot of javelins, but
I do be javelin.
You have a free martial check too, Crow, if you want to use it. We don't know much about these corpse coffin elites.
Should have, like...
Do martial checks count as an action?
no.
It's a free one,
No.
and it auto succeeds from something Storm got us.
I will look at the corpse dude here.
Okay. Oh, hold on. I gotta get off this measurement tool. Alright.
We measuring?
Corpse Coffin Elite. You can identify its HP, its AC, or its special abilities.
Let's do a special ability.
Okay. Corpse Coffin Elite has Covering Fire, Suppressive Fire, Grub Grenade, Propulsion Rush, and Elite Training.
I got you, whoever Anonymous Sheep is. I'm in here with you.
Let's do the last one.
Elite Training?
Yeah.
Alright, Elite Training. This creature, whenever it uses one of its abilities to attack, whether it be Covering Fire, Suppressive Fire, or a normal attack, can also use Grub Grenade as a bonus action.
Oh my gosh.
Oh god.
Cool. I'm gonna just highlight that in yellow.
Yeah.
Yes. Very important.
Alrighty. Anything else, Crow?
No, that ends my turn.
Melee.
Let's go!
Oh, what? What?
Oh no, I'm just excited, sorry.
Oh. I guess it has like 100 feet or 120 feet.
Um,
What?
Okay. And so if I wanted to go 50 feet up, it would be all of my movement.
Yep.
Yeah. Okay. Luka, you good with flying for a minute?
He nods.
Okay. So we're just going to go yeah, first we're going to shoot so that I can still actually hit things because all of those little critters are within range. And that will be the first thing we do.
Wouldn't it make sense to just kind of like shove Luka off so that Luka could be on the ground for his turn?
Oh, sorry. I was like under impression you're coming back down, but if you're gonna
I'm
stay
not
up there,
coming
then he
back
would.
down.
Leave him.
Okay, then he would just push him off.
Kiss
violently.
Irha.
He just hovers away.
I give him a gentle shove like I've done with Effie so many times
Okay.
before.
Oh God, let me get off this horse.
Push. And I'm still gonna fire first because that would be the smart thing to do. But I'm going to use my dragon wand. I can call the shots the same way I can call a regular missile. Yes? No?
Yes, do it.
Yeah.
Push them all.
Okay. Because it's got 5 shots, right?
Yeah.
Originally. Yeah. So it'll be 1 shot to the one in the back, 2 shots to the one in the middle, and 2 shots to the one on the left. Okay?
You got it.
All right, here we go.
Oh.
Well, those are really sad rolls, but
So you said 1 to this one?
yes.
2 to that one?
Yep.
No, hold on. Whoops, that was too much.
That was a lot.
No, I think that was accurate. I think the health bar is a visual bug, and you typed in the right number. Why did you split them? Go to fucking KO these fools before they get a goal.
She was going for a wombo combo, I think.
Yep.
Oh, I'm stupid.
Because I mean, if I had rolled and any of them had split, the chance of me doing 12 damage to one of them or more would have been easy peasy. But well, maybe 16. I can't count. 16 damage. Still easy peasy.
All right.
Didn't work.
You blasted him.
Cool. Okay, now we're going to fly the 50 feet in the air and just kind of hover. Whoops, I need to be off the measure tool for that. Whoop. We're just going to be like 50 feet up. And then, as a bonus action, I'd like to cast Expeditious Retreat.
On. Ayaza.
Well, if I cast it on me last time when we were fighting the dragon, it transferred to Ayaza.
Oh, yeah. That's
Yeah,
you
so-
can do that, is what I'm saying.
Yes?
Yes. All right.
Yes.
Okay. You cast Expeditious Retreat. A small, strange white powder will appear in front of Ayaza.
Marshal check.
Oh, yeah, free martial check.
He's getting out of his mind.
Free martial check for the scary gun guy. The elite.
The scary gun guy.
You know him right here.
Okay.
The elite.
Yeah, you got
Look at
it.
him.
You got it.
So
Look at him
scary.
and his scary gun.
We know pretty much everything he does because I'm
Hello,
assuming
I'm scary gun guy.
he's terrifying. Look at that face. Anyway, what's his hit points? How much health does this guy have?
The Corpse Coffin Elite possesses 100 hit points.
Ooh. Okay, thank you.
Does every attack it does hit with Withering, Arcadum? Or only the Withering Vessel ability?
Any attack that uses its Withering Vessel would obviously have that, yeah.
Oh, okay, Withering Vessel's the name of its gun. Got it. Okay, let me put that as here. Causes this.
Grub Grenade will not.
Oh.
Because grub grenade isn't the withering vessel.
Okay.
It's a grenade
Got
full
it.
of grubs and broken dreams.
Ew.
Okay. It's time to be manhandled.
Nah, you won.
Hot, 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 hot. Hot, 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 hot.
It gets me every time.
I know. I love that sound.
Mm.
Poison damage, right?
When it starts, let's see here.
Hot, hot,
Start
hot,
the turn.
hot,
There you go.
Take
hot,
that.
hot, 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 hot.
So those fat guys have 60 feet movement normally, guys.
No,
they
I dashed. I dashed.
Oh, okay. I was like, oh my god, they're fast.
Be sure to do the poison damage.
Do I
Thank
roll it
you,
again,
Bill.
or is
No.
it the same?
No. We just have to do it together.
With the power of friendship.
Pals. Pals are ready to murder.
Why did you roll so well? No, that was you, silly. Oh. Oh.
So the guys who fail, they're prone?
Ow. I'll stand up and move to here. No, here. Okay.
I was like, oh, they walk backwards.
Okay, that guy's done. Those guys are done. Okay, good. I got them all.
Okay.
Ha! I have returned, foolish wizard. Prepare for death. Wait. Oh no, I'm in a spell again.
She'll look down at the fake moto.
I will eat your ass. Whoa. Okay, here we go. Let's see. Let's make some saving throws for these guys.
It is I, Grub.
It is
I love that they're just
random.
coming back as like a means of vengeance at this point.
It is I, random grub boy.
She'll lean down to watch them all slip.
Okay, this one, this one, this one, and this one are gonna take 12 points of go fuck yourself damage and fall down. Ah! These, however, are strong boys. Ah. Skitter, skitter. La, 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 la. La, 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 la. Okay. That is gonna be... Yep, that's it for me. Good job, boys. Alright. Hey! Actually, are there any more of them? No, okay. Alright, and these guys... Do, 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 do. Okay, so this one, this one, this one, this one. So this one, this one, this one. we'll take... This one.
I don't think it's halved if they saved.
Oh, it's not?
Yeah, I was reading the description. They just take the 3d6 poison. The save is only for falling prone. Because it's a combination of Sleet Storm and poison.
Let me go read Sleet Storm. I'll make sure.
Here, I'll put it in the chat for you.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Additionally,
Oh, I accidentally double damaged some of these guys, actually. But in either case.
You good? Cyril just leaned forward further. She's almost slipping off Aeon at this point. Just a raucous cackle echoes in the chamber. She watches him fall.
No, these guys will fall down then.
Ha! Pathetic.
And then I will make more grooves. Damage.
These guys are really like an infinite food source, though. You just have to tie one
Yeah.
up, restrain one, and just keep cutting them and eating the grubs.
Right.
You have to cook them in a certain way, or they explode. But like,
And then you have
honestly.
to
Always on a low simmer.
yeah,
peel them, you know?
yeah. They look like, if you cooked them right, they taste like taco meat. You know what I mean?
Okay.
Like ground beef.
Yeah, for sure. Texturally, if you get a nice sear on one side, they would also give you the shits. So I think.
You think
What
they-
is it with Americans
Their
getting the
meats are
shits?
tough.
Dude? Yeah.
Do you
Processed
not
food,
get the
baby.
shits?
Nah, like every American fast food chain gives you the the meme is they always give you the shits. No.
Do you not eat probiotics?
If it's
Zahaab?
Taco Bell,
Taco.
I d-
Well,
The meme
Chipotle
is
gives me the shits. Taco Bell does not.
yeah. What's the other place that gives everyone the shits? There's like at least 6 American fast food chains that I've never had that I know makes people shit. Dude. You guys have problems.
the
Yeah,
American government.
All right.
the American government is giving people shit. Dude.
All right. Effie.
You know, Biden keeps making me shit myself.
I'm gonna do my free martial check
Okay.
for the corpse coughing commandant.
Okay.
Oh, that way.
The fucking Papa Don, dude. Get him. Make him eat his own farts, dude. Hit him with that trick where you fall under the sheets and just start executing him.
All right.
Yep.
You can identify its HP, its AC, or its special abilities.
Specials.
Okay. Let me see here.
I'm ready.
Reading through some stuff here. I don't think this is right. Okay. The Corpse Coffin Commandant has the following effects. He has a series of commands that he can use. Specifically, forward, concentration fire, and regroup. He also possesses the ability Revival Syringe.
Oh.
Oh, and he also has Squad Bulwark.
Shield wall.
And I can identify one of those, right?
Yep.
Let's do the squad one.
Squad Bulwark. This creature has temporary hit points, which are regulated by how many creatures are in its squad. A creature being in its squad is depicted by any creature within 20 feet of it. This creature's CR value increases the amount of temporary HP value this creature receives. So that means...
The stronger things around it gives it more temp HP.
Correct. And
Okay.
the elites give it 7 each. So it currently has 28 temp HP.
What do the basic bitches give them?
What do you mean? Which one? Which basic
If
bitch?
elites give 7 HP, if there's... What's the basic tier?
These guys give 6.
6 HP, okay. So it's scaling by 1.
These guys give 1. And the grubs also give 1. The big guys
And
give...
the big guys?
The big guys give 6. And there you go.
So is that Thailors give? I only have one screen. I can't see
Sailors
these.
have 1, and the grubs have
Okay.
1.
Who gave 6?
Big guys.
The big guys.
Okay.
The cum gobblers, and then also the shooty guys, right? The basic shooty
Yes.
guys?
Basic shooting guys,
Yes.
yep.
Yes.
Okay.
The placenta guys. Alright, then while I'm at the console and I have my convalescence kit popped in, I would like to see if there's anything in there of like any activations on any like weapons in this area or anything that I can find on that matter.
Give me a roll.
Okay.
There is one activatable command other than the lights, and that is to summon the tram.
Yes!
Oh, let's run them! Oh,
run
away with the train! Do it!
I like this. Whose turns are after mine?
Luka, Seino, and Challa.
Do you think you guys can survive a train attack?
Probably Seino and Challa. I don't know about
easy-
Luka.
I'm on
Easily.
40 HP.
Easily.
Devil's advocate. What's on the train?
Is
Ooh.
I don't care. I don't care. I want to activate the train.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
So
Watch there be more guys.
there
Right?
might, yeah, but it could just go through. It won't stop here.
There's lots of
Just
reasons
run
it
the
could
train.
stop
Run the
here.
train. Run the train. Don't be a coward.
But yeah,
Is
run the train.
activating the train in action or
It is an action, yes.
okay, so I would have to do it my next turn, right?
No. You can do it now.
Oh, so can I hold my action for when my comrades get off of the track?
Well, you could, but that wouldn't really mean anything. It'll take a minute for the tram to get here.
That's
Oh,
what I
a
was going
minute?
to say.
Okay.
I was like, it's probably going to take some time for it to get there, so... might have
Do you want me
time.
to activate the train, you guys, and then we'll just have to keep track of
Yeah.
the round?
I think you should activate the train and then override the control so it goes maximum speed.
I'm
Yeah.
terrified. I'm terrified this combat might last 10 rounds. This. This
I
is-
know.
Oh my
Then
God.
I guess we'll. But is there any other controls of this train other than just like it activates?
Well, all you can do is call it here. I mean, you're in the tunnel. There's not a lot you can do.
Okay, I was just wondering if there were any like controls over it,
There
like
are
which
controls.
station it went.
well,
to,
yeah,
or-
yeah. If you're summoning it here, you're summoning it to this station.
Can I summon it to another station that passes through here?
So that it'll pass through this area?
Yeah,
Yeah.
I think we do that, you guys.
So it doesn't stop and unleash more.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it just keeps going. It just keeps going.
Yeah.
Do the funnest. Do the funnest one you can think of.
I want it to run through here like it's a bullet train going to Kyoto. That's what I want to do.
As long as
Let's
the final
get it.
destination isn't where the survivors are, that's cool.
Well, the tram is where the survivors are right now. This is the tunnel that
Oh.
leads to it.
We could just hop on the train.
You can just
And
bring the
leave?
survivors to us.
All my
no,
GTA 5
could.
training pays
No,
off.
no. The survivors aren't on the tram, but the tram is coming from where they are. That's where
Yeah.
this
Oh,
tunnel
that's
is
cool.
going.
Yeah, we'll just
Soka.
make it go straight through.
Oh, so we
Okay.
could just hop on and then just fucking go. Like,
Chilla,
Coming from
Chilla's,
the
go
location.
blasting.
Chilla's entire character is based around this train scene. It's I can't wait.
Okay, so of the two options, one is it would stop here, could have more monsters, but also we could hop on the train and just fucking leave, right? We come back with the survivors and then take out these guys at another time. We just need to survive 10 rounds, or we can just have it go maximum speed through this hallway.
I'm good with either. I do not care.
I think having it go all the way through, because we can always just get on the train after, but if we want it to do max damage, like everyone's going to be moving this way, so they're going to be well past the tram area if it's going to stop in the middle.
Yeah.
Can I make it do maximum speed so it gets here quicker?
You cannot affect its speed.
Boo! Refund.
What? You can't.
What's the point of hacking?
Boo!
OSHA violation if you make it go any faster than it needs to be going.
Okay, I don't care about OSHA. So okay, I'll just summon it so it goes through here.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay.
Also, to be clear, when you summon it, it's going to go maximum speed anyway, so it's not... You just can't control its speed.
These speeds
Well,
are
yeah, I
regulated,
just
no
wanna,
big
I wanna
deal.
do, yeah, I just wanna like, you know, the movie Speed.
Okay. If you summon
But
it
the
here, it'll
opposite.
stop here. But if you want it to go through here as like an attack or whatever, then you would make it go to the station behind you.
Yes, that's what I want to do.
All right. Do you lock in that action? And
I lock in that action.
all right. The tram is now being summoned. Okay. Let me explain something to you.
Ready.
This is what the track is.
Yes,
Uh-huh.
I know.
Yeah.
I understand.
Okay? And it fills this whole area. Because the tram is not a train. The tram is a platform that in and of itself carries large group, like hundreds of people to and from all the different spaces on the vessel. So in 1 minute, this entire place will no longer be able to be stood in. And since you summon it to the station behind you, it's gonna wipe out everything. Okay. That includes you.
No,
So-
that's not true. That's not true. False information. Run the train.
Seino's small enough,
Misinforma-
he ducks.
How tall is it?
Yeah, that's a good question.
So, I'll say again. It fills up the entire tunnel. Now,
How?
maybe, because it's hundreds of feet, it's a huge platform. It's not a train. It's a tram. It's a platform. It's meant to carry cargo, buildings, things like that.
But it has to fit through doors.
Yeah, but it has to go in here, right?
Yes, it can fit to the segment, which is the part that attaches to it, that cargo and people can come in and out, but the tram itself fills this area up.
Oh, are you saying that like the tram is going?
I
to-
see.
Well, I think I see, but I'm not 100% sure.
It's kind of like,
Like
you know, you
this
go to a
square?
metro.
And it goes this way.
So, essentially, where you are in the console that is operating this, that you're hacking in through, is a maintenance area, right?
Yeah.
That normally is closed when the tram would come through it,
Yeah.
which
I
is
see
not
what he's...
because you're opened it and you're there, which is not where you're supposed to be when it's coming through.
So basically,
Now,
it's gonna take up this whole
The thing
entire
is
area.
like you could go to like little nooks and crannies and hope that it doesn't hit you, because you know that's going to be a gamble, because this is a derelict ship. That's if everything's operating properly. So there's obviously some random chance there, but no, this if it hits anybody, they're dead. Creature, you, doesn't matter. They're gone.
I don't know. I'm fine. But the rest of you might not be. But we have 10 rounds. We can just run, and then it'll just wipe out everything in here anyway. So
I don't think any of us know this, so it gets to be up to Effie on how she tells us.
Yeah.
Where's Modo?
With Sera.
Yep.
All right. Then Effie is gonna use her bonus action to fly down 120 feet, which I guess is probably just straight down. So instead of 300, what's 300 minus 120?
180.
Thank you.
No problem.
So she comes down 180 feet, and how far away can Mage Hand go?
Like 60, I think, at best.
Okay. Then Effie writes a note and drops it with her Mage Hand 60 feet closer to Luka. And it says...
It's 30 feet.
No, it's 30 feet. Oh, yeah.
So it drifts down 150 feet?
Yes.
So a piece of paper drifts down 150 feet.
Yes, and it says, "Hey, I called a train. It is going to kill everything in this room in about a minute."
What?
Cool. Make
have to roll.
make a perception check, Luka, to see if you can see the paper.
That was what I was gonna say.
It catches in a rat wind and just blows away.
It falls through the cracks of the bars and it just gets disintegrated.
All right. Well, Luka, despite being distracted by the focus of combat, sees a piece of paper floating nearby. He recognizes Effie's handwriting. Luka reads the message.
So we have a minute. Either we run back or we just stand our ground. There's a train coming, guys, and she called it to the other room. Either we can make quick work of this, or we find a nice, comfortable spot to squeeze in. He says that to everybody within hearing vicinity.
Oh,
And a little bit louder for her.
Do you want Sera to hear it? Because she's over here not in hearing range.
Oh, is she? Okay.
She's like 200 feet away.
Okay.
I think we attack and flee along the path.
Wait. Oh, she's 60 feet.
100 feet up.
Oh, 100 feet. Oh, right.
Yeah,
Okay, she's 100
yeah.
feet up. Okay. What were you saying? Or what was Challa saying? Sorry.
We attack and flee down the path. No melee, just attack and flee down the path.
It's gonna take 1 minute to get there.
All right,
and it
anything
took
else,
us
Effie?
10 minutes to walk. Okay.
Anything else, Effie?
Oh, for me?
Yeah.
No, I think that's enough for right now.
Seino.
Okay. So I have one question. And it's totally fine if this you will not allow this because that's totally fine. But I would have drank my potion of greater healing if I was here and not stuck in a train for an hour before we entered combat.
Yeah, back 2 seconds.
Oh, okay.
Great, that was a question for him, and he just left.
Yeah.
I'm sorry. I have to go to. What was your question? Say it again.
If it's fine because I was 1 hour too late, if I still would have been able to drink my greater healing potion after
Yeah,
last
that's
session.
fine. That's fine.
Oh, okay, nice.
Be right back.
So-
My man's screaming into the void right now.
Roxanne.
He's letting it lip.
Yeah?
you who knows subways, explain how this train thing works.
I don't
to me-
understand this train
Well,
thing.
Look, to me, what I'm understanding is train comes from door, chugga down track, exits door. I don't understand how the platform that comes through the door and exits through the door is going to take up all of this area or all of this area at the top and bottom of the screen. Like, how?
So like imagine those parts of the field does not exist. So like basically the doors is what exists, and that's the tunnel that we're in. So the tram coming is going to take up all of that space, unless we can kind of just like hide in a nook and hope that we don't get, you know, brushed by the tram.
How does that work when these enemies are outside of that?
That's the only thing that I'm kind of like, maybe.
That's why I'm
but I would
confused, because
imagine.
if this thing is made to go down the tunnel, why does all this other stuff exist?
Like, I can understand it being tall and wide as the tunnel is, but I cannot understand it coming outside the confines of the tunnel into these spaces. Now, I could also understand it if, say, it was like a square and it went, oops, I didn't mean to target that, but it went like all the way around, and this was like the loading bay, and it went this direction, like north to south, but that's not the way that the track goes, which could just be a map thing, you know, and...
What's the confusion?
I think it's
I'm
just a map.
confused.
About
We're confused about trains because we're Americans and we don't have subways.
Okay. I was trying to explain to them that because these are the doors, the entranceways of the tram, that when it's coming by, it's going to take up the whole entire area. So I think they're confused on the excess parts of the map where it would not technically count as part of the battlefield, but there's some enemies that are outside the quote-unquote barriers of where this tram would pass by. So I guess there's confusion of like the exact spacing of the map and how much space this tram is going to take up.
Like, why can we not walk to the far north or the far south and hide behind these little light half circles,
Because
you know?
these are not on ground level. These are at the top.
Okay.
All this
So
stuff
they're
is
like-
in the catwalks at the top. Presuming that all of you could get all the way to the top, you should be safe. But none of you were at the top. Effie was also not at the top. She was at a maintenance panel on the side, a couple 100 feet up. The maximum height of this is 405 feet.
So if we go 405 feet, we'll be fine.
Yes, if every single person on the team got to there, yes.
Okay, that's fine. We can do that.
Well, that's not so bad because, I mean, if Sera flies Aeon up that high, she's got the potion that revives people. And if I fly with, like, say, another person and Sera takes another person, that's half the team that's potentially surviving. And then we just have to heal the ones that don't.
Yeah.
Easy.
I mean, Seino can fly on itself.
Right,
Yeah,
Seino
that's
can
gonna
fly,
be
yeah.
most of the party here. Only, like,
Yeah.
one of us is gonna die. You've got
Right.
boots to fly, right?
Right?
Effie?
Yeah, you know, we
yeah.
can
Like, everyone lives.
and see like he can, you know, come back. It's no big deal.
And then we'll just do space battle with the ones that follow us up. Easy.
Yeah, simple. Good. Glad we got that worked out. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Anyway,
Somebody can find a stairwell and just start climbing the stairs. Like, come on.
Also, alternatively, is there, Jan cartoon lover here, is there any way we could hide under the train, like lay flat against the tracks and just have it whoosh over us?
well, the thing about
Why
that
are you
is,
laughing, Rainzz?
the thing about that is that you'd have to find a maintenance access point and then actually go inside, which you could perception check
Easy.
for that if you'd like.
Easy. Okay.
Maybe some
we have-
stairs.
Well, we have 10 rounds, okay? So I think
Yeah.
step number 1 is the people that can get up in the air should get up in
All
the
right,
air, right?
so let me make this as clear as possible, so that there's no confusion. If you are not in a safe space, meaning I've told you it's safe, by the beginning of round 11, you are dead. Do you understand?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Okay.
it's easy.
And just so that you are aware, you are obliterated. Your body is destroyed, smeared like a grease stain.
Oh.
You're not going to be revived except to the highest levels of resurrection magic. You are gone. So, a potion that revives people has no throat to go into anymore. Do
It'll be
you
fine.
do you understand me?
Yeah.
Okay.
I want this to be over as well. Let the train hit us. Fast forward.
I don't want that to happen. I just
Skip cutscene. Skip cutscene.
Oh, all right.
Oh no!
Skip tutorial.
So, okay, so Maelie can take one more person. Seino can fly. Sera can take one more person, right? So it just leaves one person to have to find a hatch to get into.
Mm-hmm.
Easy.
Yeah, easy.
Anyway, Seino, what do you do? It's your turn.
Yo, I will. Wait, I have to answer someone. I will first roll my martial check with disadvantage because I am exhausted as fuck.
No, you get it for free.
Yeah, that's a free one.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah. What do you want to know?
I wanna know.
Can you show me?
I knew it was coming. I knew it.
Strangers like me.
Let me get revival syringe from the corpse coffin commandant.
Up to 3 times per combat, this creature may revive an ally from 0 hit points, dying or dead, to maximum hit points. It may also use this ability on itself as a reaction.
Yes. I don't like that.
It's gonna be dead.
True.
Is that an item it has? Is that part of its spacesuit?
That is an ability that it has. It is a part of its suit, yes.
Will you read it again? No one wrote it down. 3 times per combat, this unit can...
This unit can revive an ally that is dying, dead, or at 0 hit points, and revive them to full HP. It can also use it on itself as a reaction to any of these states.
Okay, got it.
Yeah. So I have multiple things. Since we now have to train, I don't think I need to use... Do I need to pop my Elixir of Glory anyway? Question mark?
No.
Good. Then, do I start flying up now?
Yeah, because what's gonna happen is we're all gonna fly up, right? The people that are ranged on the enemy's team are gonna fly up to meet us in glorious gun combat. And then everybody else on the ground is gonna be like smushed to death.
That sounds like a plan. Well, I have exactly 1 minute, so that should be good. I'm gonna get my harness back.
We're still in round 1, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
We might want to save some of the flying for closer to the train's arrival, just so that nothing unfortunate happens, because I don't remember, one of the critters last time had a line thing that would discombobulate magic. Oh, what
Yeah,
was it?
weird wave.
Weird
No,
wave,
60
that's
feet.
the one. It's the
From the
balloon.
balloons.
That's 60 feet.
Yeah, okay, but we might want to kill the balloons before we go flying, just so that nothing gets dispelled.
Okay, so don't fly yet.
Nah, I wouldn't do it yet. I'd do it like with, I don't know, 5 rounds to spare. 6 rounds to spare.
Okay.
So we can get the flight
And-
speed up, but you know.
That does make sense. So my problem is I cannot reach any of them, and I don't want to move up. I could. Okay, wait. Can I reckless attack a javelin?
No, it's melee.
Yeah. Okay. Well, that way. I don't want to move up. I don't want to get close. Let me rage, cause I don't want to forget again. So I rage. And I will... Should I move, like, somewhere? That we don't stand... Like... I can move, like, here. Or do we want to move upwards? Because those guys are near.
No, let him come to you, I would think.
The main thing you don't want is to get in 50 feet of this guy.
Yeah, exactly.
Or
But
this
Well, there
one.
were the catwalks that you could land on too, right? If you go up.
Yes, that the catwalks are very far up.
Yeah, and Seino's ability only activates for 1 minute.
yeah. Like, exactly when the train comes, my ability turns off.
Right, so he doesn't want to do it. He wants a couple of rounds to spare before he starts flying.
Yeah.
It'd be a real shame if we ran out of flight right when death was here.
Yep.
Man, that would suck.
No.
You know what?
Let's
I'm
just
just
go
gonna-
sweet.
Stand in front of Seino, like a protective guard he is.
I know.
And in front of Luka, of course, because I know that.
Comes to his knees. Okay.
And I will ready an action of my... I will hold a javelin ready if somebody enters my 30 feet range.
You got it. Luka.
Okay, so we're still sticking on the ground for a hot minute. So, do I want to... They're far enough away so they have to dash and they can't really do anything just yet. So, instead, okay, wait, let me verify. Okay. Yes. Okay. Luka will call forth within himself the power of the dragon and use his action to activate his sovereign ability.
Okay.
Okay. Oh, hold it to see. Do I have a special button for that? I think I made it. Yes, I do. Yes, I do. So now he can move 30 feet and has all of those great doodads happening on him. So he sticks by the gnome and the paladin. So that was his action. Bonus action. He will, oh no, they're not close enough, so I don't want to waste that turn. So, oh, not that action. So, oh, martial check. Duh, I almost forgot that. I want to know a little bit, a little smidge of information about the, What's the AC of the coffin corpse, or the corpse coffin elite? Sorry.
Corpse Coffin Elite have an AC of 21.
Oh, goodness. Okay. Good to know. Alright then. So that was his action. Luka's not moving and doesn't have anything in his bonus action that I believe would be useful at this very moment. Just double checking in my spell list. Yep. I don't think there's anything I can do, but so he holds fast with the tanky boys. That's gonna...
I was under the assumption, and this is me being, well, actually, that the presence of the dragon was very similar to Vials when Arcadum was talking about the subclass, where it's just kind of like on.
It's an action to activate, though.
No.
Right.
He has to
It's just,
activate it.
yeah, it's
The
not
music.
on. Yeah.
Oh
Hold
no.
on, I can't hear anything. Hold on.
It's giving me anxiety, but it's great.
Bro, freaking choo-choo train, like choo-choo Charles up in here. What's going
Yeah,
on?
Thomas the Tank Engine is coming.
No. But yeah, it's an action to activate, so he doesn't have it on all the time.
I thought it was
but
just
yeah.
like you activate it and then it's just on. So whenever somebody comes and goes out of the aura.
Oh, like
He has to
Yeah, when it-
activate it.
yeah. First before.
Yeah.
So.
Yeah.
But then when they come
Which
in,
is what he's
then
doing,
that's
right?
when-
It's what you do in this
Yes.
time? Yeah.
Yes, that's what I'm doing. So, oh, where's my end turn button? There we are.
Hold on. I gotta check your
Oh.
ranges.
This music's nice though. I'm like digging it. The initial anxiety is gone.
I miss our traveling theme.
Oh, aw. Wait, no.
Good
The
music.
one with the whistle.
Yeah.
We'll,
The one that goes hard.
we'll hear it when we all travel to hell.
Yep.
After we're all smashed by this train.
Yeah. I actually can't wait to hold hands and go gently into the fucking good night of space, dude. This is gonna be so relieving. I'm gonna commission somebody just of art of the train smashing our characters like it's just
I mean-
a bloody mess.
Challa's just not gonna try and find a port. He's just gonna stand in front of the train and wait for death to hit him.
Yeah.
Yeah.
This is my life's purpose. I
Yeah,
love
because
trains. I love trains.
I love trains.
I've always loved trains.
Have you ever even seen a train?
I've always
Yeah.
wanted to be smashed by a train.
You know,
Sorry, I didn't
Effie
actually mean
finally accomplished her goal of getting a train ran on her.
That's true. She's been talking
Oh
about
my
that since
God.
early. Okay. Okay, so 1 second, I need to pull out the ruler. But are these guys flowing? Are the placentoids floating?
Damn it, this aura is not working. It's annoying. Oh, there it is. I can see it
Okay.
now. Continue, Wes. What is floating?
Okay, so are the egg guys to the south or the placentoids to the north? Either of them floating, and if so, how far?
These
above
guys
the-
are not floating.
Okay. Chilla cocks back his bow. Actually, he does a martial check. He wants. Do we know if they have any vulnerabilities?
Sure.
No. I'm not asking for that yet. I'm asking the group. The group
okay.
before we confirm. So these guys. What's their fucking name?
The balloon ones or the placenta ones?
Preposterous growth. The balloon.
The balloon, it says weaknesses we don't know.
Okay. Do they have any weaknesses particular to any specific type of damage? So I can use a specific type of arrow. Arcadum.
Yes?
Martial check. Vulnerabilities or weaknesses of the preposterous growth.
The creature has no straightforward weaknesses or resistances.
Fantastic. Challa. He uses his bow to shoot them with a regular arrow. Actually, he uses an acid arrow. He's focusing on this one over here, the one at the tip.
I got you.
Do I get any extra damage for the acid arrow?
Acid arrow should be 1d6.
Okay, fantastic. Boop, it does 21 points of damage. He cocks the arrow back, he puts it away, he grabs the arrow, the acid one, he shakes a little bit so you can see the drift, the little orb of air in the vial within the arrow shake, and he fucking shoots it straight under the horse, over the comm monster, and into the beast.
Pop.
Pop. He goes for the next one below it. He takes aim. He takes a little. Luka, can you tilt left a little?
He tilts his head left.
Oh, not that left. And he misses.
Luka receives a haircut.
More of his glorious hair gone.
Sorry. He looks around and
The
he's like,
other left.
he ends his turn.
Panic ends his turn.
It wasn't me. If it wasn't my turn, I didn't cut your hair.
I saw you in the shower. It wasn't me.
Oh my
You
god.
on the sofa.
It wasn't me.
All right. Commandant's turn.
Even saw you in the Cadillac.
It
Wasn't me.
Even saw you with the Marshall check.
It wasn't me.
All right. The Commandant will begin, and it will send out a command to all of its troops. The creatures begin to surge forward.
Well, this is fun.
This is fine. Don't worry about it.
Okay, here we go.
I can javelin one guy.
Go ahead and javelin.
I throw javelin. 19 hit.
19 does.
Let's go. 10 damage. Max damage. Let's go.
All right. This warrior will shoot at Challa.
Kill me.
Oh my god.
What is with this arc?
Kill me. Do it. Coward. Shoot
Bet
me.
you won't.
Okay.
Do it.
18 points of necrotic damage.
Challa smiles and takes the damage.
Okay.
Again. More.
This creature will move to here, and it will shoot Luka.
Bet you won't. Oh my god.
For 13 necrotic damage.
And remember, you guys take the damage again.
Yeah.
Can't wait.
Beginning of turn, right?
Beginning of your turn, yes.
Uh-huh.
This creature will... Oh, that's the damage. Seino.
Can you not? Yeah, that hits.
Okay. And then this one will attack Irha. For 10.
Wait, did you roll damage on mine?
Yeah. 12.
Oh, okay. Damn.
Did Irha take his damage?
Yeah, he has.
Okay. All right. And then this one gets to attack. And I will attack Luka.
Ah, meets beats.
16 necrotic. All right.
Oh, that is dangerous.
This creature will activate its grub grenade due to its elite training.
That's not good.
Wait, I have a question.
Yeah.
Irha still have his +2 healing when he gets hit? Or is that gone?
He should still have it.
Oh, okay. I guess that's on his turn, right?
No, it happens immediately.
Oh, yeah. Okay. So you can give it to anybody.
Take some of that.
Oh, okay. It's for Luka, specifically? Yeah. Oh, okay. 2 + 2.
Alright, Grub Grenade will hit all 3 of you. You will never know. 19 points of necrotic damage to all 3 of you.
Oh my god! He's almost down.
Oh god.
No, you make the sound effect for the grubs.
You thought you thought you could escape from my mandibles of death. Indeed, I am also here.
Wait until I squish you, he says through bleeding mouth.
Alright, that'll be it for them. Now these ones over here, let's see if they got range. They have disadvantage, but they will not fire.
Luka looks absolutely winded and bloodied.
Is he at 1 HP?
Like, literally. Well,
That's our boy! 2 HP in a dream!
2 HP!
Alright. Good. Preposterous growth.
Oh, goody.
We love it.
We're gonna take 12 damage.
Spear watches the balloons get melted a little bit.
Oh.
She decides she wants one as an actual balloon.
Run away!
She has no idea what's happening behind her. She's too gleeful.
And she doesn't know about the trade.
Out frying insects with a magnifying glass. That's what she's doing.
Sera's gonna be the only one that dies.
Alrighty then. Here we
So
go.
fitting. She's so caught up in her malice.
Okay. Corpse Coffin's actual turn. Alright. Yeah. Alright, here we go. Corpse Coffin Warrior's gonna throw a grenade right here. 21 necrotic damage to all 3 of you.
Baby's down.
Withering Vet, does that aggregate for each hit they take?
Yeah, but only from Withering Vessels.
Ah.
Wait, who takes that damage?
All 3 of you.
Yep. Yep.
This is quite a predicament.
Yes.
Can I give Luka 2?
Yep.
Just fainted.
Yeah.
Back up. Jesus.
Oh, that's clutch. Yeah, if you get 2 to
Yeah.
keep you from actually, that's so good.
Is he still prone when he gets the healing? Just so you know. Okay.
I assume.
No. You're not prone,
Oh,
because
okay.
you get it at the same time, it's fine. This one's gonna throw another grenade. 12 to all of you.
Let me
And he's
let me
down again.
let me look at my HP.
I think 12 is
That
bigger
is
than
not what I wanted
5.
to do.
Alright, down, down, down. This one will move up.
Oh god.
This one will move up, throw a grenade, fail death saves. This one will move up, throw a grenade, fail death saves. And this one will move up. How far does this move up? Yeah.
I like the idea that Challa's just watching this happen, like in front of him, and
then Zahaab's AFK.
I know. And Maelie's just like, oh my god.
All right, this one will throw another one. Death, death, death.
Great.
I salute.
Yes.
Oh, actually, no.
Ah,
Cocooned, cocooned, and cocooned.
Oh, cocooned.
Yeah.
Oh, sick.
even better.
All right.
We love it.
This one will... You're out of range, you're out of range. You're also out of range. These three will ready actions. All right, elites will... I'll activate my propulsion, fly up, and I will shoot at Maelie.
Hey, yo.
The sky for you.
I would like to know if Sera can hear any of this. Like,
You tell me what kind of gurgling going down noises y'all make.
25
You know,
necrotic damage to
explosions.
Maelie.
Okay.
I just had a great idea.
Okay, and then, let's see, that is that one. Where's the other one? Where'd he go? Oh, here he is. Alright, this one will fly up and won't be able to shoot you. Okay, I won't be able to shoot any of you. Looks good to me. Alrighty, Sera.
How
All
high
right.
are these guys? I don't see the elevation marked.
Oh, let me mark that for you.
Thank you.
Hold on. I do that here, right? I think so. There we go. Actually, he'd be 40. Let me change him real quick. 40. Never know. Okay. Go ahead, Sera.
Okay. She's over here gleefully just watching everything slip fall, just slowly die. Let's see. Is she at max health? Yeah, she's at max health and those things die. Okay. She's like humming to herself like, Then she hears some weird, Oh.
Mm-hmm.
If only they had listened. She'll also give an eye to these things for their ready to action. But instead, she's going to look at these weird cocoons that they're in. Does a free martial check apply? Like, she would want to arcana it, but if it's a free martial check, I guess I'd just martial it. What are they?
The cocoons?
Yeah, specifically, she remembers when she fought old Primus. If she could dispel it.
Arcana check.
Okay. Oh, 13.
You don't know.
So look at the slivers. Does it look like, an actual cocoon, like butterfly type thing?
It's more of like a mucousy membrane.
Ewy. Like alien?
Yeah.
She'll look at her companions, all slobbered up. She'll let out a sigh. Distraught, she has to leave her murder behind. Alright guys, I got a couple of options of what I can do to help. And really it's going to be off of, I actually need Zahaab here on what you guys want to do for the plan too. Because she can make it over here enough to throw this potion, but y'all are in cocoons. So let me go read the description. You have to be dead for it to work. And I don't think you guys qualify as dead.
I think we're dead.
No, you're not dead. They would have been qualified.
Why did I dead?
You're cocooned so that you can come back to some sort of half-life.
Ah, okay. I
Like
guess I
everything
understand where
around
I
you.
was. Okay,
Yeah.
okay. I see,
You're
I
about
see
to
where
be
I was.
brought to life against us. So I could come in here and I could teleport you guys out.
Perhaps this will give you a hint.
Yeah! Let's go! Stomach creatures!
You wanted
could explain
tentacles!
that- Could you explain that further? I don't get the reference here.
So I could come in and teleport everybody straight up to where she was on the walkway. I could take a gamble and try to dispel it. Or if one of the other three people who are alive want to use their turn to save. What do you guys want to do?
I'm not going to be any help because I think I got hit with the Withering Vessel, unless I'm mistaken.
You are not mistaken.
All right. So I'm not going to be any help.
Why can't we just teleport back to our spaceship and leave?
That was my idea, but I don't know if that's gonna be possible.
Because from your current positions right now, she has to be able to touch everybody to teleport them, and you are
It's
not
10
in positions.
feet. Yeah, it's 10 feet.
Can't you just hold your teleport until...
She could ready in action, yeah.
Yeah.
No, I can make it because it's all down. So I can get to them, but I'm not going to get everybody. So it's 10 feet.
Right, because the only people you really need are the people that are downed,
Yeah, I can get the people in cocoons out. That's it.
and then maybe Challa, because Challa...
It's 10 feet.
Well, no, I'm saying Challa has a turn before any of the enemies, so you can hold your action until Challa comes into range, and then teleport them. Effie and Maelie can fly.
I can. You can, on your turn, ready your action to jump down so Challa catches you and we all teleport. Fantastic.
I
Does
suppose
momentum
we should.
carry?
But Maelie doesn't
No,
have
it
a
doesn't.
turn.
Momentum doesn't
Oh wait,
work.
no, Oh, I'm so stupid. Maelie does have a turn.
I'm going to pass out.
Yeah, like the beginning of her turn.
Like, at the start of my turn, I will take 21 damage, and that's over my 16.
But what about Ayaza? Is Ayaza going to pass out too?
No.
So the horse can just carry you to the teleportation?
It's intelligent, so it can do that, yeah.
But I will have no actions, is what I'm saying.
Be so coked out.
I think the key question is: are we going to do this fight or are we not? And we can vote for that.
But surely the infector grubs that have Ruthless are just going to kill everybody on the ground.
Yeah.
They're already cocoons. Zahaab, you missed it. They're out
No,
of the
no,
count.
no,
They're going to
I
turn
need-
into sailors.
Okay.
It's looking more and more like not from my perspective, because if there were a way to get everyone up, we'd still have the train to contend with in 9 turns.
Yeah.
Let's just get out. Dude, this... I don't... Skip combat.
Is that your vote? Okay.
I feel like...
Don't vote. Don't vote. Just do what Sera would do. Don't vote.
Oh.
Fuck democracy, bro.
Well, that's the
Become a
problem.
rebel.
Sera's not going to run.
Sera would stay, yeah.
She would stay and kill everything here.
Skip. Next campaign, please.
So I need to hear what Essie really wants to do, because that's the main reason Sera's here, is for Maelie.
Well, at this point, Maelie's going to be unconscious. She has just watched Irha go down, and that's kind of like her big thing, like bigger than finding out about her vessel. Take that as you will. You would know that. That's just character stuff. Make a character decision. I won't mind, as Essie.
Okay. Let me think about what Sera would do then. Let's see. Where is Luka? Okay. 2, 3. Give me a sec. These guys. Are all the grubs in the same initiative, even the ones who just spawned?
Yes.
Okay.
And wait, teleport says willing creatures, right?
Yeah.
Does unconscious bodies count as okay?
What about the grubs?
No.
They can come. Imagine if they came with us. That would be so
I
funny.
know. That's why I was like,
They will not come with you. No, they won't.
Okay.
They have family and children to take care
As
of.
hilarious as that would be, but no.
I know. How many people can you take, Sera?
They have to be in 10 feet, but I can bring up to 10 people, I think is.
Okay.
8.
She can bring you all.
What I'm most concerned about, and this is all still in character for her, even if she takes them up to the catwalk, these things seem to have a shitload of movement. I mean, these guys went like, what, 100 feet? I think it was?
Yes, that's
I don't think the plan was to
that's
take
their
them to the
ability
catwalk.
that you saw.
No, that, because she would not leave. So even if she took them up to the catwalk, these guys are still going to come up after them. So that makes it almost a moot point, because nobody who can actually do something about the cocoons are going to come with her, because she has to dispel it. Is her assumption.
Can't we just cut them open?
Potential.
You don't know if they're hard. Or if
They're
it's like
squishy.
It's
Oh.
You said it looked
mucusy,
like
yeah.
mucus.
mucusy? Oh, okay.
Yeah, you're
I was
covered in
thinking
mucus.
But it
Ah,
also
ew.
can be something where the mucus can affect other people. So
That too.
But she also doesn't want to blow her teleport to save these people who just stood there and got shot at. From her perspective, like a bunch of fucking idiots.
Imagine these these creatures being long ranged and
So
being
then
able to
she's
move
like,
a lot.
Do I want to waste my teleport? Let's see, so if she went for the dispel... can you describe how the cocoon was generated? You're muted.
Normally, the cocoon... The cocoon is generated whenever they would normally take their final death saving throw, and the reason for that is because the creatures want the grubs, with their ruthless effect, to be the one to get the killing blow, because they'll implant themselves inside.
Okay, so bury
delicious.
into them. It really is like ailing, you guys!
Ooh.
So does the mucus just like... Does the mucus just generate from the air that's around them?
It generated from the abilities of the creatures. Specifically the grub grenade.
Ah, okay. I'm trying to see if she'd have the intuition it is magical. Necrotic damage. Yep, she's gonna go with she thinks those cocoons are magical. Okay. What's my range gotta be? 120. She'll give a side eye to this thing. And she'll float away from her little... Whoops. Attempt to fly away. Here we go. And she'll come down exactly the distance she needs. So that would be 30 feet. Okay. Is this red circle anything?
That red circle is, or at least was,
Sovereign ability.
Yeah.
Ah, okay.
Yep.
I am unfortunately not afraid of the unconscious thing.
Yeah.
Okay. She's essentially
same.
right on top of them, but I'll leave her over here just so we can target. She's going to attempt to dispel these cocoons that she thinks are made of necrotic.
Casting spell magic.
Yep. And it is her handmaiden one, so it will take a corruption point. So she'll reach deep inside of her core, where just a withering black-green masses, and she'll pull out a piece of it, She'll channel it and through her hands. Ica just floats off to the side, not associated with this at all. And she'll just try to use a pleasant black-green shower on all three of these.
All right. The magic dispels the cocoons.
She'll watch the mucus just like dissipate away.
Yes.
She'll watch the cocoons dissipate, feel the grim determination. She'll bark out a command to everyone else. Get your shit together. That's it for her.
Irha, at the start of your turn, the Withering Vessel will go off, and you will die.
Sick.
Maelie, with your last vestiges of your vision, before you also go unconscious, you will see your love be snuffed out like a candle in the wind.
That's rough, especially since I hear, get your shit together, you morons.
No.
Oh, damn!
And then I'm unconscious.
What would you have, Ayaz? Well, hold on. I have to make the decision. I'm all coked out. Look over at Aeon. Ayaza will... Let's see, what am I, 50 feet up here? Okay, go down 25. Fly back up. That'd be 75. And then 25 to get back. Alright, so Ayaza will communicate through Aeon, who will then communicate to Sera, who can then communicate to everybody.
Okay.
Ayaza wants to grab Irha and get out.
Sera will narrow her eyes at Ayaza. She greatly dislikes the concept of fleeing.
Ayaza cannot look at you with his eyes because they're going bug-eyed in different directions.
Let me turn everybody around here. She'll give a very fierce scowl to Yes, I love that you've never updated this art. To
It's one of my
Ayaza.
favorite Ayaza pictures. Like, I really like the one that Waymaker drew, but this is one of my favorites. This is classic Chef's Kiss.
She'll let out a long sigh. Fine.
Ayaza will then think, what's your plan? Are you guys going for the teleport, or should I just grab him and run? What are we doing?
Really, it's up to Storm and Zahaab, because Sera would not want to go, but she'd be convinced.
I mean,
Sera's got the potion. Effie could come get it. There's a chain reaction
Effie
to the point
doesn't
where
have
we could get
enough
him up.
movement. Effie doesn't have enough movement to come get it.
You're 180 up.
Yep.
Coming down 60.
120.
Mm-hmm.
So 60 feet up. Wait, what are the rules on, like, falling? If you turn off your boots.
And then
Isn't it
turn
like-
them back
Turn
on.
them back on?
Turning them back on would not be possible in the same round that you turn them off, but you would fall 180 feet, which is approximately 18 dice 6 worth of damage.
Yeah, but if she flies down 120 feet, then turns them off,
Then
would
it's
she
6
still
dice 6.
Fall? Yeah, but would she still fall in that turn?
Yes. When you fall 500 feet in one round.
Yeah. Okay. So I remembered that correctly. So you would make it down there.
Well, I'm also. I mean, Effie is not going to do that.
I'll catch you.
Catch her by the titties.
Yeah.
I'll catch. Make it a roll, please. Please, Arcadum, don't do this to me. Come on, dude. Come on, dude. Let it happen.
So Effie can get out of here on her own. I don't think that's too terrible of a problem. So it's just like, I think there's one of two things, right? Either teleport the people that are down and get out of here, or because they're going to be dead next round no matter what, right?
Yeah, so we're finally playing with the life pool. So the action, what we need to do is there's 3 turns. Yeah, 3 turns. So the big guys have to survive a dex check, otherwise they're knocked prone. But even then they go 60 feet, right? So they get maybe here. So they're still not going to get to actually do a hit. Then we go to all the grubs.
Well, I understand. That I understand. Basically, what I am playing with is if all of you guys are out of combat, right? So you take these people and you teleport, like Effie's gone, right? Because if she's the only person left, all of these guys are just going to come up and shoot her to death.
Does Revification give full HP on when they pop up?
Are you to which ability are you referring to?
Elixir of Life.
Elixir of Life Revivification is full HP.
Okay.
Okay, so the plan is for Effie to jump down, knock herself unconscious, Challa to walk up, Sera to teleport everyone out, and then we deal with whoever's unconscious on the other side.
No. Where I was going was because Effie's got, so if you use your action to dash and your bonus action to dash, that's what, like 300 some feet of movement? Because it's 60 and 60, but you're going down.
I don't know. Somebody tell me what the math is.
No, that's right. Wait.
What's your regular movement speed?
30.
30. Okay. And you have the ability to bonus action dash, so you can item interaction, get the potion from Sera. So you have to get to her, which is 60 feet to me, so that's your action. Item interaction, get the potion, and then you bonus action go down another 60 feet, so then you're at 60, which is good because you don't want to get hit by anything coming up. And then you have to then essentially toss it to Zahaab, but is Challa going to survive with his withering vessel?
Yeah, for sure.
So then you essentially give it to him, and then his turn is spent revivifying everybody here.
So what about Maelie, though?
It does 3d6 healing if they're not dead.
I don't think that means anything. I think we'll still just get fucking pat-patted.
Right.
Just when we come up, they'll just shoot us again. There's nothing. It's not like us getting up puts us in any better of a position.
Yeah, so that's then phase 2 is what are we going to do different if we can do anything different? They're up with full HP. What reactions do you guys have?
The
What's
only thing is going back to my plan of like getting everybody on something and up in the air, and then we only have to deal with the people that are ranged.
Except the people that are ranged are the ones that keep taking us down. They are the hardest thing to fight.
Right, exactly.
Yeah.
But getting us up doesn't have like all of these grubs and stuff that are currently like surrounding you. So that way, every time they die, they do 3d6 of damage. Like then we don't have to deal with that shit, right?
But if we go unconscious from just the hits and the withering damage, we'd fall and we wouldn't make any headway.
Well, yeah, then you would just die, and we're in no other like different situation than we are now.
Right. So it's pretty safe at this point to just consider this as this is how it's going to be for the rest of the fight.
Well, what type of reactions do you guys have? Because both Seino and Luka's turns are going to be skipped. So when you're attacked, what type of reactions do you have for those?
Me?
What?
Any of you. Like, example, Sera has the, what is this? Hellish Rebuke. She's got Misty Step. Like, things you can do as reaction shield. What do you have that happens when you get attacked?
I
Oh,
can
I have
take
none
half
of those.
damage.
That's pretty fucking clutch. What else we got?
Nothing for me. I'm a
can
war
cast
mage,
a
not a
silence.
reaction.
I think it's either we let people die and continue this fight just getting up to the canopy, which then more people will probably die, or we teleport out of here.
There's absolutely no way to survive this fight as it is.
I'm so disappointed, you guys.
Well, I mean,
My sails are so, like, the wind's taken out of them.
well, I called this.
Seino would make a great host.
I will be infected with something again 2 times. It's great.
So do you guys just have no reactions? You just take damage and fall
Oh,
over?
for the others?
Absolutely.
I have no reactions. I'm
I
There's
have no
nothing
reactions.
to
I
do.
don't
Look how many of them are there with their range. Like, even if you get us up at full HP, everyone's going down again because you've got people that can shoot grenades and you've got people that do half damage with 1 hit. Like, taking out half of people's health. There's no way around this.
Any resistances?
Nope. That's just you, baby girl.
It doesn't matter if
anymore.
there's resistances or not with how many there are.
And just looking at the elevation that these guys got, even with the running start, right? They're already 40 feet up in the air, which means probably with their normal movement, it's like
Well, you
50?
know what their fly speed is. You identified it already.
we did.
Yeah.
We did.
We did.
Oh, maybe you didn't. Fuck.
If we did, it didn't get written down.
We didn't
Which-
on those ones.
Corpse Coffin Elite Propulsion Rush. We do not have it.
Yeah.
Yep.
Do you have the
Yeah, we
one for
don't have
the
that.
warriors?
No.
Oh,
I'm scrolling down.
oh, never mind then.
I don't think we got it. Sorry.
Yeah.
Propulsion Rush. Nope.
Yep.
Winky face.
So that's what I'm saying is like, even if our strat is to go to the ceiling, these can easily catch up with us.
Yep.
And probably more so. So even if we try and go with that strat, which it is fine, it would just be a ranged against range. We don't have the people
Oh.
to do that.
They'll kill you before you even get up.
Yeah, Sera's vetoed. She's not going to take everyone up to the ceiling. It's pointless.
Like,
If we're going to
Right.
revive
these
people,
guys
it's
have,
here.
Like, ready to action as well.
Yeah.
I think.
Yep.
They do.
Mm-hmm.
I wonder
So
what
I'm
for.
wondering, it could be
Yeah.
if Sera gets in range, they'll shoot her to death.
Good thing she stayed at 120 feet.
Yep.
Winky
But
face
what I'm
back.
saying is, what is the range for teleport?
10 feet.
Okay, so yeah, if you get into range, then they'll probably just shoot you to death.
Mm-hmm. I mean, it's not even my turn, so we still have to go through a full round.
Yeah.
Right. But I
No
think
guys.
the thing is, what Arcadum is saying is that Ayaza would like to take Irha and lead. Because Maelie's unconscious right now.
That would be his
Right?
character decision. Yes, his rider is
Yeah.
unconscious, and his rider's love is down, and he wants to get them both out of here.
Right, so then it's like,
But he can
Do
also
you-
follow orders. So
so it's basically just, what is the plan to get out of here?
I don't know.
That's where it comes down to. The two people who are going to have turns is Effie and Challa. So what do you guys want to do?
Challa, I think. Sorry, you go first, actually.
No. Go ahead. Mine's easy.
I think Challa's only hope of survival is to just try run up to Sera, and wait. He'd ask about leaving. If Sera shows any hope to want to leave, he'll run up to her. If not, he'll just try and run back and stealth with the pass without the trace and hide into the area. He doesn't see much point of like fighting. That's about it. Yeah, he's
There's
counting.
a couple of things.
Go ahead.
I was gonna try and see if Effie on the map could find any hidey holes for people to try and go into.
I mean, yeah, those places are 400 feet up, though.
Yeah, but I was like on the tracks or whatnot. If there was like maintenance
you can make
hatches.
a perception check for that. Yep.
Right. And then try and like usher people like Challa or people like Challa into going into a hidey hole, and then that way Sera can just focus on the people that are down. And you know, if Ayaza goes and gets Irha, then she can go this way to get these ones with hopefully being out of range, and then Challa could just go in the hatch. My plan for Effie is she can turn into mist for 10 minutes and completely just disappear and go back to the ship as far as she can get in mist form, which it seems like it took 10 minutes to get here, so 10 minutes back should be fine.
I mean, yeah, that you'll be fine if you do that.
Right. So Effie is fine. It's just like trying to help support the people that are on the ground to potentially get into hidey holes and cracks and things like that.
The train is going through, though. You only have... It takes 10 minutes to get to the end.
No, it only takes a few minutes to get back, not 10. Back to the direction you came. The thing is, the tram will be here in 1 minute, and since she designed it to go back to the station, it's faster than you, so it's going to reach there. But she's also in mist form, so it's not going to really stop her. So it'll be fine. Rest of you, though. Uh-oh.
Right.
Oh, stinky.
So basically, Effie's just trying to do support and trying to help whatever plan is coming into place, whether that's Challa finding a hidey hole and dragging somebody into a hidey hole, or whether that's, you know, Sera going and teleporting people out, and then somebody going in a hidey hole.
I don't. Challa wouldn't try and help anybody. He'd just he'd only help himself at this point.
All right. So I think probably the best bet is Ayaza with Maelie going and grabbing Irha, and then those two are accounted for, right?
Yeah, I can grab Irha.
By the way, I'm not saying that to be mean. I'm just saying that because Challa has no distance. Like, he doesn't have any speed buffs or anything. He doesn't.
No, we got you, buddy. We got you.
Yeah.
We understand. It's tactically unsound. It's tactically unsound.
Yeah. Also, if they're gonna shoot, I don't know that if their ready to action is to shoot whoever moves forward or in and out of a certain range. All of that, like, it's just a bit wearisome for Challa. He knows.
So Ayaza wants to grab Irha, but see the question is that if you're planning to TP, Ayaza doesn't want to move too far away so that his rider and her love are not caught in it, and himself. Although you really don't have to worry about him, he just dissipate and
we gotta know what this action is. That's really what's gonna decide for Sera.
I mean, I can just do that on my turn, but...
Yep.
Well, remember, it's still Ayaza's turn.
Right, exactly.
That's why he can't
saying...
martial check right now, so...
That's why she's shrugging in her head.
Alright, in that
if
case...
she's gonna teleport, she's got to know what they're gonna do.
If that's the case, Ayaza will use the plan that will provide the most... the highest chance of success. So... Wait. Hold on.
Pause champ?
My god.
Pause champ?
I'm a war
Hello?
horse. Which means... Oh, yes! I can read! I can fight! Oh, okay, never mind.
Isn't it free? Does Ayaza get a free martial check?
No, that's what I was saying. He's a war-trained horse, so he could do that, but I rolled a 7, so...
Yeah, but I'm saying
but
we have free ones.
Oh. Okay, fine. Hold on, let me look at my hit points. Oh, damn. What is a dog? God, it's Mother's Day. Ayaza will look to Aeon, and then we'll look to Sera, and then Ayaza will say to Aeon... And Aeon will say to Sera, he says to protect his rider. Ayaza will move here and will trigger the readied actions of the Court's Coffin Warriors, taking the shot for Sera. Ride proud, old friend. Oh god. Oh dear. Oh my.
Oh.
Oh fuck.
Oh, 7.
7?
I don't.
7?
I don't even know if it's necessary because I still go before I go.
Well, somebody's got to move in there. He's gonna have to take it anyway.
Okay.
Well, for Challa and for... Okay, I identified they would shoot the next person that moves into range.
Okay.
So it's either he takes it, who has more hit points than the other two combined, or they take it and fucking get exploded. Do you want him to take it back? I can.
Well, they probably weren't going to go in and save anybody. But...
Alright.
I get ya.
It doesn't matter. I would have gone in to grab Irha anyway.
Yeah.
Horse time. And I will float 10 feet up. So that I'm still in range if Sera decides to teleport. There we go. Alright, big guy's time.
You know what? This is very chill, actually. I can.
I
Just
know,
lean
isn't
back.
it? Yeah, I know. You just sit back, watch the show.
There's nothing I can do, so I can just watch.
Yeah.
This is like
By the way,
TV.
whatever happens with the roles, thank you guys for playing your characters. I really appreciate them. They had great arcs, and hopefully will. But just like you guys are good people. Thanks.
Sounds like an award acceptance.
I'm just listening to Zahaab subtly tell us he doesn't want to play anymore.
By damage.
That wasn't me. That was the sound of the train.
The train coming.
Choo, bye, choo, choo, bye, bye, choo.
Choo choo Charles coming in.
Thomas the tank engine.
Ash. I'm a bunch of fucking little...
Grubs.
Gobble gobble gobble
I'm
gobble.
grubbing the fuck out.
Grubs.
Is this round 2?
Yeah.
Yep.
Yes.
Fun.
Yo, this is so sick. Happened in 2 rounds, bro. Let's go.
Yeah, all the abilities that say don't clump up.
Where are my little nibble boys? Where did I...
Nipple boys?
Nibble boys.
Nipple boys.
I'm.
Did I also get short yet?
Yeah.
He did.
Yes.
Oh, okay. Damn, he has HP.
Yep. Warhorse.
Warhorse. I mean, he has to have insane constitution, otherwise he wouldn't take all that crack.
No,
True.
Hey, you know, that's true.
The crack has just been endurance training this entire time.
Oh my god.
Okay, here we go.
Makes me wonder what heroin would do from it.
Advantage on Seino. 18 hit you?
Yes.
Alright, you are injected with parasites.
Woo!
Parasites. Oh.
We gotta leave him now.
Hey, Luka, 17 hit you?
No.
19 hit you?
No.
Oh no.
Resisting.
That's crazy. I actually
I
missed
know.
the unconscious person.
The parasites just chattering to each other. Why is he resisting arrest?
It's
You're
the
welcome,
aura. It's the aura. It's the residing fear that lingers.
They're too scared to bite in. They don't know what it'll taste like.
What,
Just black
she tastes really.
ooze.
Oh, hold on. All these guys have to take damage. Oh no.
Oh.
Hold on. Let me do these guys real quick.
Sera feels a tingling as her magnifying glass keeps going.
Oh yeah, there are also all these grubs that are all there.
Let's see.
Yeah.
Ay, 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 ay.
That guy takes.
Yeah.
The weak, yeah.
Yeah.
I'm fully leaned back. I'm chilling.
Lean back. Lean back.
Lean back.
I got my backrest all the way down. I got my blanket. I'm chilling.
Okay.
Oh, I need to send you that
Dead,
TikTok of this
dead,
guy
dead,
going off about
dead.
the lean back move. It's Soulja
back.
Boy. It's so good.
Okay.
Crank that soldier boy.
What are you, Grandpa Soul?
You. You're Superman that hoe.
I still remember the dance, let me tell you.
Oh my
me.
god.
Watch me whip. Now
Oh,
watch
God.
me
Now watch me,
nay-nay.
Day Day.
Now watch me whip. Watch me
Now watch me nay.
That's what Luka's doing. He's just whipping on the ground, just dodging these
Unconscious.
knights. Yeah. Twitching
Having a
out.
seizure.
It's the dementia! It got him!
Seino's eating bread.
It's just coming out of his mouth.
Yeah. He's biting his own tongue. He thinks it's bread.
As soon as Seino fell to the ground, all his bread fell too.
It just, yeah. It's funny.
It's a good thing nobody ended up walking up because that
Yeah, that would have been terrible.
would have been bad.
It's a good thing everyone stayed within 30 feet.
Exactly
of
where
each
they
other.
started.
Yep.
Yo, can you move 30 feet away from each other? Remember what I said?
Hey, yo!
that?
It just means that when this train gets by, it's just gonna be, a drive-by. All of them just get hit.
I
It's gonna
know.
be great. Yeah.
Effie.
All clumped together. like that?
I'm gonna
Wow.
marshal check. And I'm just gonna see if, like, you didn't state it. I just want to double check that there's no readied actions for when Sera tries to go in there as of right now.
No. All right. I no
Okay.
need to roll.
Okay.
Effie,
That, yeah.
what do we do? I
can't
don't
hear
know.
you.
He's shouting.
Okay, then shout.
I'm
Let
not gonna
it
shout.
all out.
I'm gonna shout IRL.
Can you
Okay,
use
I
a
got
higher, a more aggressive tone of voice?
Well, I got you.
Okay.
Does that help?
No.
Effie. What are we gonna do? It's so scary. Oh.
Imagine
I
if
think
we
you-
went with the res potion, and then I just summoned 3 different rounds of devils.
Yeah.
If only.
Do it.
I would agree to that.
If only.
I think you should get in closer to the other people so Sera can teleport you back to the ship.
He turns to Sera. Sera?
She'll look at him, and she's just... If you know when you've ever disappointed your mother?
Yeah.
That's her face right now. She's just so let down.
So like no different than normal.
Normally it's got some... Actually, no, she's been humbled recently. Normally it's got a lot of egotism in it. Now she's just sad. She didn't get to kill more things.
Are you gonna finish that conversation, or did you just look at each other?
He didn't say anything. I don't know.
Well, you
Like-
said Sera, and then Sera looked back at you with a face, and then that was the end of the conversation.
It doesn't look like she wants to talk. The fuck do you want me to do? Fucking coax out of her with a battlefield? I don't know.
Then are you gonna talk back to Effie, who told you to go in for some reason?
She doesn't seem like she's going to teleport us.
Then I guess run,
Okay.
or I can try and find a hidey hole for you.
Where are you going to hide?
I'm not.
What are you going to do?
I'm gonna turn into mist.
Oh, if you could point to one, if you know a hidey hole close by. I was planning on looking in the phone book.
What's a phone book?
What's a train?
I don't know.
Same.
Same.
Oh my
Very
god.
high quality.
I guess in the terminal Arcadum, does it point me any maintenance hatches?
You can make a convalescence kit to do that search.
All right.
Yes, there are maintenance hatches all throughout the tracks for the tram. Essentially, your track is regulated into these squares. There's one in each of the squares. So as long as you're standing on one, you can access it.
And how big are these things? Or are they just like
They're only big
small?
enough for one medium-sized creature to move through at a time.
Okay. And does it notate if there's any like latches or anything like that?
You mean like doors to open them?
Well, yeah, but like, you
Close
know,
them? Lock them? you
yeah,
mean? Yeah.
yeah.
Yeah, you can close them.
Okay. Effie relays that to Challa.
Oh. You mean right there? Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think I can make it in time. Are you sure they won't be disturbed by the train?
Who? The maintenance hatches?
The train, yeah.
I don't.
Oh,
But you
I'll
can't
take for
die,
it.
right?
Oh, I'm sure of that. That doesn't mean I can't have any points to the creatures on the ground. I can definitely still have the heebie-jeebies grow out of me.
Well, I guess we'll see you on the other side.
Yeah, hopefully. He explodes from withering damage.
Not yet.
Then
What are you going to do?
for me,
Yeah.
I'm gonna hold. Was doing the convalescence kit my action?
No.
Okay, then I'm gonna hold my action to change into mist form. How do I want to do this? What's your plan, Lolly?
Oh, she is going to teleport the people out in the middle. Seeing that everyone's essentially decided to flee, she will finally remember her first ever fight when she was a wizard and decide sometimes aggression is the better part of valor.
Okay, so Challa or Zahaab, are you gonna move into the teleportation? Or are you gonna hatch it?
Oh, I'm mute. Sera.
She's still looking at him from the last time he
Are
said
you
her
going
name.
to are you going to are you going to teleport us?
Yes.
Okay. Effie, are you joining us?
Nope, can't make it in time.
Then I'll stay back as well.
Nope, go.
Okay, I'm leaving.
Go in the teleportation.
Will do.
Okay, then
Well,
I'm gonna
okay.
hold my action to turn into mist form and leave because it's only 10 minutes until Sera's turn.
You got it. Death saving throw, Seino.
Oh, look, it's my turn. What can I do?
Oh.
Okay,
Oh, I am
let's
so
see.
sorry, Arcadum.
Yeah.
I forgot to go back up for the for the convalescence kit. So I'm just going to change my elevation because that would have been my bonus action.
Okay, that's fine.
Hey, I'm not dead.
You're not a grub monster.
Yeah.
Did get
Luka,
infected, though.
death saving throw.
Okay. Oh, no.
All right, that fails. You're already at 2. I'm afraid you're dead.
Dead.
He died a second time.
No, he died technically 3 times, okay? 3rd time's
Oh,
the charm.
yeah, true.
Yes.
True.
3 times, bro.
Oh,
Let's go.
Actually, Seino's dead too. I forgot about withering. That goes off.
Oh, yeah, true. I'm dead.
We're dead, bro. Hey, yo, let's high five in the afterlife.
True.
Okay.
Well, it's more like a low 5 for him, but sure.
Challa,
Oh,
at
yeah.
the start of your turn, Challa, you take 18 points of necrotic damage.
Where are we teleporting to? He says this a little suspiciously towards Sera, in a slightly demeaning tone.
The amount of suspicion she briefly considers telling him hell, but given the gravity of the situation, the spa.
The what?
She doesn't actually know the word for the boarding area with all the nanobots, so she'll say again, the shower?
So Arcadum, as far as Jello remembers it, the ship and that bay area was quite close to the place where those spirits he could see via the Cardinal site war, right?
Not on your ship, no.
But it was pretty close by.
I mean, I guess, but not like.
Okay,
not
let me
concerningly
phrase
so.
it. Oh, okay, cool. I was just gonna say, like, from the point where they stopped following us, is that longer than the distance from where they wore to our ship?
It's close, but the ship is also shielded from Voidka, so.
Oh, okay.
You know, because your ship's functional, it's not broken.
Okay. Challa, like, raises his hands in defeat. He shoots a concerned look towards Effie. He takes a couple steps forward. He raises his hands, and he gets on his knees, and he just bows his head within 10 feet of the group. Can he get on top of somebody's dead body?
Yeah.
He crawls on top of Luka's dead body. He missteps, and he oh no, and he readjusts himself, and he just sits on top of them. He grabs Seino, he holds his little gnome head up, he kisses his forehead.
What?
Not Seino. Please, Sera, let us live. Effie, survive. And he quickly, as he says that, he casts Goodberry in his hand. So you see Seino's head surrounded by like a nice little grove of berries, like a nice little circle patch. There we go.
Okay. Commandant will command these creatures to go forward with him.
Was that your action?
Yeah, he casts
Yeah,
Goodberry.
yeah.
Oh, you probably should have dodged, but
Okay, I can't die.
oh, true.
You can't really
Just goes
dodge
on
with
top of the funeral pyre.
He's
He
literally
grabs-
sitting on top of Luka right now.
Yeah,
Like
it's
a
just
fucking
one. It's gonna be
stool.
one dead body pyre.
Alrighty. These creatures move forward at the command of the Commandant. They will raise their weapons towards Challa.
Oh my god.
Hey, yo!
As he
Oh wait,
holds
did
Seino's head.
Arcadum, did you apply the damage from the start of the round?
I did.
Oh, okay. I'll put my health back because I think I applied it as well at the same time.
Oh, okay.
So I adjusted it.
The warriors will move forward,
We're back.
and they will raise their weapons and select Challa as their target. As he holds Seino's head and sits protectively over Luka's body.
This is so cinematic.
I love it. This is great.
They all fire at him.
Yeah, one even crit.
Damn.
Challa will be ripped
Yeah.
apart by withering vessel fire. He slumps over on top of Seino, unconscious. Do I have oh, these are all dead. Okay, I don't need this. These creatures will... These ones will move over here. And will point their weapons up and readied for where they suspect the other one is. These ones will move up and will ready their actions. This one will move up and ready its action. This one will fly up another 50 feet and will ready its action. Sera.
Oh man.
Alright, what's their ready to action?
Gotta make a martial check to know.
Free martial check. What's their action?
To shoot you.
Okay. She didn't like the sound of that. So first things...
Or specifically, to shoot the first creature that moves within their range.
They're like right here, right?
Sera just
20
leaves
feet.
everybody.
Bye, bitches! She'll frown. What a pain in my ass. She's gonna go invisible. And then she is intentionally going to watch their actions as she flies this way. And starts to descend. Do their eyes follow her?
It doesn't seem so.
Okay. She will get herself in position. She's got exactly the movement she needs. And she will stand here, well, float here, 10 feet above this death pile. She'll wait until next turn.
Maelie, you fail a death saving throw. Roll one for me.
Also, my held action goes off.
Yeah.
This means I failed 2 then, because one of them was the withering.
Correct. Down.
Yeah, okay.
Down 2.
Hmm.
I'm a big boy. I'm a big boy.
Also, am I dead or am I unconscious?
You're unconscious.
You got
Oh, okay.
You went down in withering fire, which was pretty sick. It was very
He's
cinematic.
still holding Seino
Yeah.
in his arms.
Stand up. Rip.
It's like when people died on the Titanic because
Yeah.
the rich people locked them in and they were drowning to death and they were just holding their babies.
Yeah. Or
Yeah.
like that famous Roman couple that died in each other's embrace. You think they were just like bros? Like the way
No.
Seino and Challa are dying?
They were roommates.
In like, oh, they were roommates?
They were roommates.
All right. This infector grub will climb inside Challa. This infector
like-
grub will
Ew.
climb inside Challa. This infector grub will climb inside Luka. Luka. Seino.
Ugh.
Oh god. We have to leave them now.
Hey, you never know.
Join us. No, join me. Join me. I miss the... Oh, these guys stand up. Hey.
Where's the join button?
Where's
Where's
the
the join button?
Okay, you Misty out. You just leave?
No. I have
No?
a question.
Okay, sure.
How far away is this room with the upgraded convalescence kit?
Uh,
Because I thought it was
Oh
on the
my
way
goodness.
over here.
no, it's on the way to your destination. Yeah.
Okay, how far away is that?
Like 30 minutes past this
Oh.
point.
God damn it, you guys.
Moving at mist speed, I suppose.
Yeah, you're super slow in that form.
Yeah, then I'm just gonna leave and go back to the ship.
All right, I will move you over here then, since
Okay.
I cannot interact with your mist form. Seino.
And obviously I would dash and move and whatever.
I'm a scat man.
Beep, bop, bop, bada, boop.
Ready. Ready. Sera.
All right. Free martial check. What's their ready to action?
To shoot the next enemy they see.
How interesting that it's moved to C, not move. She'll look at
I
everyone
mean,
who's
you
dead around
vanished in front of them. Like, they're not stupid.
Let's see here.
How do 2 infectograms even fit into Seino?
Through the
Just take
butt.
up his whole tummy.
Okay, critical question for what she does. So when you make an attack in invisibility, you attack with advantage because it pops off when you make the actual attack, right?
You'll be fine, just cast teleport. It won't
Okay.
reveal you.
Okay. Then she will cast teleport and get everybody into the little spa room so they can be disinfected.
All right. You cast, there are fluctuations, the creatures react, but not in time. As hails of withering fire come firing past your point. However, eyebrow wriggle,
However,
we have to roll for some teleport stuff. You are very familiar with the... You are very familiar with your ship.
Aw.
So, we're going to go ahead and roll. 25 to 100, you're on target.
They just teleport to a worse part of the ship.
She teleports in front of the tram.
All right, here we go. 1 to 5 is a mishap. 6 to 13 is a similar area. 14 to 24 is off target.
I asked for this D100 roll at the start of the combat. We could have
I
saved
know,
ourselves
I
3
know.
hours, bro. I knew.
Oh, no.
Oh no.
There's... Oh
There it is. Effie goes back to the ship and there's nobody there.
No
Well, the dice know, apparently.
That's
They know.
crazy.
Maybe we teleport into an area that immediately kills all the grubs
yes.
and parasites.
And irradiates us.
You go back to Dragonstar.
Okay.
It's crazy because off target is way worse than similar area.
Yes.
Yeah.
Like,
Yeah.
All right.
You know, we just need to teleport more.
Give me a
Funny
second.
stuff
I need to
happens.
do some rolls.
off target could mean we just teleport right where we are. Like we just
We did not move.
Yeah,
We just teleport here.
Okay.
How pissed, Lolly, how pissed would you be if you had Sera try and save people and then you just die instead?
The irony would be fabulous.
I still don't get Sarah's character. I don't know. It's confusing.
7, 8.
It's
Which
fucking
part?
strange. It's strange behavior.
Which
Oh, I
part
get
do you
it.
think
It's
is
like you-
not in character?
I never said anything was not in character. I said I don't get it. It's
Which
just.
part do you think is strange behavior?
It's just. This. the level of the intelligence and being psychotic, dude. I don't.
You mean trying to roleplay someone who's half human and half devil?
No, not that part.
But like she's so hot, but yet she's so crazy.
Yeah, dude, it's just the psychotic.
Can you see the whites of her eyes? Wait, she
Yeah.
doesn't have the whites.
The whites of her eyes, dude.
She has no pupils at all.
So it's like, what color
Neither
is
does
her
Effie.
cornea? What color are they?
You know what's funny now? If we teleport anywhere here, not anywhere near the ship, Effie is just gonna arrive at the ship, thinking we're all there,
Yeah.
and
She's
there's
just
just
gonna leave.
nobody there.
She's just gonna leave. She's gonna
Yo.
think everybody's dead and just take off.
Blessed.
No chuckling.
Evil laughter?
That is
Yeah.
so
Back to
fucking.
Dragonstar. Back to
That's
Dragonstar.
so
Everyone.
Back to
fucking
conflict. Wee!
That is so fucking funny, dude. All right, listen up. This is what happens. So the mishap goes off. 1, 2 is the random direction. 1 out of 8. So 1, 2. You teleport east, equal to the percentage that was missing, which is the tram. So you teleport everyone onto the moving tram.
Good.
Oh,
Exactly what I intended.
Nice go!
That's great, dude.
we love that. Get front
I
row
love names.
unconscious seats
All right, hold
in this
on.
whole killing.
And
I love Rainzz.
you teleport to the fucking tram.
Oh my god, this is great.
Hold on, let me do some measurements. I'm gotta find out exactly where on the map you go.
Zahaab, if I go to the gym, they call me Trains.
Oh my god.
Am I sharing screen right now? How did you know I was looking at that? What the fuck?
He's just looking at men working out.
All right.
Yeah, dude.
You
Yeah,
teleport
like,
them onto the
unironically
tram.
true. What the fuck? That
Oh,
was
yo, where are we?
You're on the tram.
Oh, I mean, it's crazy looking. I'm like, where on the tram, though?
You are in the control room.
Shit.
If only you had somebody who could control the controls.
Good.
Oh.
You didn't want to knock yourself unconscious and join
We'll
us.
literally be where
True.
you are in like a little bit.
Yeah,
That's
we
true. They will catch up to you very fast.
Yeah.
Let me know when the map's active. She's gonna drink this potion.
The map is active.
Okay.
Hold on, let
She'll
me
look
turn off
okay.
this music. Go
Having successfully arrived at her destination, she will share with Moto the same thing she shares every single time. She fails at something, but it still works exactly in the same way she meant. Oh. We'll never tell them, Moto. One more secret.
Moto will pull out a piece of parchment and write a note.
Number 20 million secret
And
of Sera's failures.
Yep, you'll see that there's some other things on there, like skincare routine, tentacles, question mark.
She'll scowl at that, and then she realizes she feels rather dried out.
No painted toenails.
I don't have toenails, Moto. She'll look down at everybody, and for a brief moment, she studies the things that are wriggling at everybody. And she thinks long and hard about just leaving them all here. But then she does feel rather fine. Can you move any else so I can actually see everybody?
Oh, yeah, let me
Just
hold on.
over here.
Let me just. There you go.
Look at all these AFK people who just don't care.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yep.
fuck him.
Fuck 'em.
I
What
couldn't
piece
click
is
my
it,
button because I was on the horse.
She slowly pushes the AFK people out of range.
Challa uses a promise kept and he runs away. He just scurries off. You know, like that video of the kid with the knife? He's got a knife and he like
There you
He
go,
doesn't want to be
there you go.
healed.
Yeah.
She'll take a look at the wriggling thing. Could she actually see things inside them moving?
Yes.
Okay, she's gonna do 2 types of looks at those. She doesn't know shit about medicine.
I think
She's like,
Ira's clean though.
He's a very
he?
clean boy.
Yeah,
No,
no,
he got
parasites.
he got 2 in him, right?
Yeah, I think everybody's
Yeah,
infected.
he's very
He
infected.
didn't. He was grabbed.
No, that's right. No, the horse grabbed him. Yeah, horse
Oh,
grabbed him.
okay. So instead, she'll turn her direction to the 3 infected boys and realize that she doesn't have a clue what's going on in there. With a long sigh, mostly because she's fond of Seino, she's gonna drink her elixir of life. I don't know why that's saying it's poison.
Yes,
Everybody
I wonder why.
dies.
Everyone dies.
I think I grabbed a
Left.
random potion because there was no elixir of life, and that was the problem.
I got it. It's fine.
Yeah, 1d4 poison?
Yeah, no, I just grabbed some sort of thing and I just threw the elixir of life stuff
All
on
right,
there.
as you use the elixir of life, you will restore yourself some hit points, 3d6, and everyone else that was dead is revived.
There's no
And-
need of the extra health. She
and-
feels fully rushed.
And those of you that were infected by the larval parasites also have them purged because it's a part of the elixir.
Oh,
what?
Challa just wakes up and just starts throwing them up. He's like, "Oh, I hate Taco Bell." Oh, he just starts ripping it out both ends, and you just see these the parasites get fucking torn.
What did
Luka,
we
he
see?
gasps
Or
as
at
he
least
wakes
I
up,
see.
and he sits up kind of like, oh my god, the Intimidator. And he just like, doesn't stand up, but he just sits up and just takes a big gulping breath of air and looks around bewildered and very confused.
I will tell you, rolling a mishap and then rolling east and then rolling the same elevation is so fucking funny to me. You guys got to
It was flawless.
That's exactly what I meant.
I believe, as Zahaab said, strange behavior.
It's fucking it's toxic, dude. It's toxic that things keep going her way. I don't like it. Be punished. It's karma. Challa believes in karma, right? And it's just not very karmic. The universe should have punished us already.
Now, the beauty is that we teleported.
not for the lack of trying.
Fun things happens when we teleport.
The karmic forces are not.
Sera's
quite
sitting
alive.
in the middle, and her arms are crossed, and she just looks like an angry chibi squid.
How did you do this?
Oh,
As he chews down on a good berry and starts passing them around to everyone.
What happened?
oh my
Eat
god.
this.
Ayaza will lick Maelie's face many times.
Eat this. He gives one good berry to Ayaza as well.
Stop.
Ayaza will snort the good berry into his nostril.
Ew.
Sera, how did you do this? What?
Where the fuck
which
are
com-
we?
That's my question exactly.
We're in the tram. Don't you hear?
No.
Wait.
No.
The one that Effie called?
If we're on the tram, then we'll probably hit something in like 2 minutes, no?
Yes. Brace yourself.
Oh, okay. He quickly grabs something.
Grabs Ayaza.
He grabs Ayaza and this Astra globe.
And right when he grabs it, that's when you guys hear the entire place kind of shakes, and then you feel.
It's like the Gary's mod buzz sound when like a bunch of objects are colliding and they don't quite align.
And then you hear tram station X134. Beep.
The people who
should
didn't
we-
brace her would have caught with the tentacle. She's grumpy, but she's still fond of them.
Rue pats the
Thank
tentacle
you.
as a thank you.
And Luka just pats the tentacle as a signal to let him go if it seems stable enough.
Oh, my head.
She'll let them all go,
hurts.
but she keeps sitting, grumping. She's sulking.
This makes it easier though, right? All we gotta do is take the tram back to where the survivors are.
Those things were so
Yes.
fast.
Let's go find Effie first.
I'll just tell her where we are.
Oh, sure.
Oh,
As a
yeah, you
flourish
can
on
do
her
that.
massive party save, she'll use Moto and communicate to Effie they're on the tram at the station that she summoned it to.
Hold on. Meanwhile, back at the...
Back in the
Hold on, I gotta do this. Alright, let me just... Effie is just walking along, singing a song, walking in a winter wonderland. Effie, you're just kind of mist wiggling. Just... Are you there, Storm?
Yeah,
Okay.
yeah. I'm just sitting with Mariah Carey.
You're mist wiggling along, when all of a sudden you hear the entire place is starting to shake. It looks like the tram's coming, and then you receive a curious message. Sera telling you that they made it to the tram. You
What's wrong, Arcadum?
Yeah.
You are then struck by the tram and your mist form as it goes zooming past you, slamming into the wall to the west. What would
Okay,
you
I have
like
a
to do?
question.
Yes.
I have a question.
Yes.
So we came from this side, right?
Yeah.
Okay, which way is the tram coming from?
From the west. Or east.
From
the east to the west. Sorry, going
And
east
so
to
it's
west.
going back to the start, right?
Yes, that's where you summoned it. That was the station closest by.
Yeah. Do all of these things look obliterated?
Well, do you turn around and look?
Yeah, absolutely.
They're fucking gone.
Give him the old eye.
All of it.
And was this convalescence kit upgraded? in the
Loot
tunnel?
them! Loot them!
Was this what?
The convalescence kit upgrade
Yeah.
on the map, is it in this tunnel? Like a little door off of the tunnel?
It is, but it's 30 minutes that way, to the east.
Yeah, but then she's seeing everything got obliterated, right?
Okay, you can turn around and go that way if you want.
I'm thinking about it.
Okay.
Agreed.
But immediately, is everybody just viscera and it looks like fucking Saw 3 in here?
Yeah, they're like misted. There's nothing left. Like I don't want to be morbid, but
No, I want to hear.
Dude, you described a bunch of insects crawling into us, bro.
She wants to hear about her AoE.
Well, the creatures that have been struck with such a force that the integrity of their body has been compromised, causing the entirety of their body parts to be spread out, and then simultaneously from the force, slashed, slammed, and scraped across the nearby walls and floor and ceiling, basically anywhere else that really didn't go. So all of the creatures here have been turned into a mixed sludge of viscera and metal that now cover the bottom of the tracks.
Great. Does it look like I can loot anything?
No.
Don't believe him. Loot them all.
There's nothing to loot.
You're just gonna get like bloody sludge. What do you want?
You
No,
can loot
make-
infections, yes.
Make flesh satchels out of all of them.
Ew.
Make us cocktails.
It literally turned them into a smoothie. Like
Yum.
they're
Get
that's
to
it.
stir out, slurp
They
them
are
up.
now lubricant on the tracks. Just
Yeah.
Yeah,
We'll go-
forget
into
the oil.
into wall paint.
Oh no. Don't awaken the American inside of her. Oil.
Oil? I gotta conquer it all. So here's my above table question.
Yeah.
And I guess this is probably more for the group than anything else.
What's up?
Are we going to the survivors? Or are we leaving?
I'm not leaving.
like, are
You
there
guys
any
won the
more
fight.
enemies to
Why
fight?
would we leave?
Just ride the train back. Easy.
I think we just
Yeah,
take a long
exactly.
rest and saunter on over.
Okay,
Ride the
so
train.
no, because then I can't get off and get the thing.
Yeah, you can.
We'll grab it later.
You
on
can
the way
stop the
there.
tram at this. The control panel's inside of the tram. You can stop it at any
Yeah.
point.
Have you ever played Hollow Knight? It's like that.
No, absolutely not. That's a
Okay,
weeb game.
Wow.
Really? Is Hollow Knight a weeb game?
Wow.
That's a weeb game. That's like a
Is it?
hentai sexy crossover game.
I don't think
Trials
I don't
of
think she knows what's
Days,
going on.
okay?
You're literally playing with the tentacle wizard.
Yeah.
Storm, it never ceases to amaze me what gets you off.
Yeah, it's little tooth people.
Yeah.
Yep.
That's legendary hentai game. Hollow Knight.
Legendary hentai game Hollow Knight.
Yeah, dude. Indie
Yeah, he
game
can
of
go
the-
somewhere hollow if you know what I mean.
Anyway, would you
Damn.
like to return to your party?
Your soul.
Oh.
Sure. If
Okay.
it doesn't look like I can loot anything in here, I'm gonna call your bluff and I'm gonna do an investigation check.
Yes!
Sure.
Get those syringes!
Go ahead and roll. There's nothing
Yeah, I'm
there.
sure the syringes
Okay.
survive.
Nothing.
Then I'm gonna go back to the start of the track.
You have caught tuberculosis. Congratulations.
Yeah. Congratulations, you found infection.
You found
So-
5 diseases.
Do we get a level up from killing 50 guys?
I know, right? That would be insane.
You mean them killing us and then the train finishing them off?
What do you
Yeah,
mean?
yeah.
What do you mean?
Ultimate
Effie,
strat.
Effie killed them. She
Yeah.
gets the XP.
Yeah, you know what? This is session 7 of Between the Stars.
Hey, yo!
The stars between. This is session 7, and we'd become level 7. That'd be pretty cool.
That would be
7.
amazing.
That sounds like something
7.
Arcadum would do.
Uh-huh, uh-huh.
You know,
Old Arcadum would do
it was along the lines of what I wanted to do.
I forgot about old Arcadum.
Back in my day.
Bro's tempted to just like have more enemies come and kill us while we're down. Like you guys are like pushing it. He's like they are approaching your location. Like have fun.
But despite that,
Yes.
you did conquer this major encounter. Regardless of how you did it, doesn't really matter. You did it.
It was so dissatisfying.
And so,
I'm very satisfied. I don't know about you.
And
I
so-
just monster blue
Listen here,
balls.
listen
was
here. This is
classic
in
spirit.
very classic Spirits Rise fashion. How we did
Yeah,
it.
Roxanne and I, same page.
Yeah, like this
alright.
shouldn't be a surprise.
Okay, so, because you've defeated this major encounter, despite how you did it, you did do it. So, and therefore, I grant you level 7.
Hey, yeah!
We did it!
That's what we waiting for. That's what's all about.
Oh
Yo,
my god.
We trained really hard and we got level 7.
Yes, we
We
did. The
got so
montage.
hard and
The
got so
montage.
far. But in the end, we did get level 7.
Yeah.
Alright, let's go ahead and do,
Okay.
let's,
I feel like I'm gonna have like confused tears.
Have them.
I
Feel
get
those
to-
feelings.
We get to long rest too.
Oh god, that's right. It's a free long rest, isn't it?
Oh, yay! Love
We
rest.
leveled up from trauma.
alright.
Oh my god.
Everybody go ahead and long rest, get all your shit back. Effie, roll me
Yeah.
your hit points.
What is it? 1D.
1d8, minimum 5.
Oh.
Alright, so 6 more, you're 54 hit points. Oh, hold on, this thing is... I have to do it a different way. Level 7 rogue. Did it... Do you... It still didn't do your hit points right. Just give me a second. I'm fixing it all. Okay. Boom, 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 bam. Next up is Challa. Please roll your hit points for me.
Okay, 1 second.
D10 men 6.
Sorry. Yeah. I can just write it out like the way Effie did?
Yeah, but with
That's
slash
allowed?
roll in front of it. Yeah.
What? There's no way.
Yeah. Yes. Okay.
Dude,
Yeah, is there something wrong with this?
There isn't.
Everything below the
Becomes a
the
six.
5, yeah.
Everything below
Yeah.
6 becomes 6.
I have 72 max HP now. Yeah.
Oh, shut the fuck up about being front lines.
I'm not frontline, I'm backline character, actually.
6 plus 3 is 9.
I'm just giving you shit.
Dude, rangers get nothing.
Well, I'm
and I
at
have
50...
no subclass.
I'm at 54.
Also, Zahaab, your max HP is 75. You forgot to add your con.
Oh shit.
I got
That's...
you.
Oh shit. Do I get max? Wait, I fully heal as well?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Oh,
We get a
fuck,
long
that's
rest.
good. Oh wait, I get a subclass bonus to my runes.
Yep.
That's gonna be fucking sick.
Lots of cool stuff happens at level 7. For you
Hey.
casters, you get 4th level spells. Oh boy.
Yeah, boy.
Alright, let's see. Sera, you're up next. Make me a roll, please.
What is it? 1d6.
1d6, min 4. There we go. Look at that.
Wow.
Why is that not? I don't get it. This game's starting to piss me off. Okay, let me...
Wait.
6 plus 2 is 8.
Horse. Just says horse.
Horse.
It's Sarah Jessica Parker.
I can't adjust my max health.
That's because I'm doing it.
Oh.
Okay,
I'll sit here like a child.
Yep.
adjusted. Okay, Luka, 1d8 min 5.
1d8 min 5. Okay. 8 min 5. Oh, there we go. Finally over 50, bro.
You and me both, girl.
Still squishy.
Still squishy.
Man. Alright, Irha.
Yep.
Make me 1d10 min 6. Nine. Okay, that looks right.
$84.
Seino.
Yes.
1d12 min 7.
7.
7?
7.
If we all roll min, damn.
7? Oh my
7?
god. How many
Oh, no, we
7s
didn't.
did we get on our 7th episode?
A few.
A few.
But did we get 7 sevens on our 7th episode?
I don't
How much you
know.
Alright, Maelie. 1d6 min 4.
Hey.
We all pretty much rolled the lowest, besides Irha.
Yeah.
Or besides,
Max HP, baby!
besides Horse.
Horse
Watch
is so
out.
good leveling
Horse
up.
got it.
How come Horse doesn't have a name?
Horse.
Horse got reset, I think.
Horse.
It's
4th
Aeon.
level spells. Let's go.
Woo!
Alright. Level 7.
Hey.
Woo, lad. Now you get 4th level spells. Oh, shit.
Hey, yo.
Can
Do
you
I get
pop out
feral
Moto for me?
instinct?
Alright, what does that mean for
Yeah, let me go find him. Where did I put him?
Thank you.
Oh,
strength
I get it.
proficiency?
I get evasion. That means that Sera can throw shit on top of me and I'm good.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Oh, and my sneak attack goes up.
Yep, 4d6 sneak attack.
Cool. Do I have to do anything about that on my character
It's
sheet?
already. It should have already been updated, but if it's not, we'll fix it. But you should be fine.
Okay, cool. 'Cause I'm
Evasion.
gonna forget.
Evasion, you'll
Hold
have
on.
to remember though,
Whoa.
because evasion's based off of when that
Yeah.
when it
That
happens.
still
to you.
says 3d6 instead of 4d6.
It should have went up here. Unless you want to change it. You can change it if you want.
I don't know how.
I'll do it. Where's your sneak? Sneak attack.
I'm just trying to do the things I'll remember now instead of being like.
It shows it. Hold on. Let me do. Odd. What if I do it? Okay. Not good. Fixing.
Winning.
All right. Do it again.
Alrighty. There we go.
Think as a barbarian, I only get feral instinct, right?
Think so. Let me open up your subclasses. Make sure you don't get anything this level.
I'm looking.
I don't think I do.
I don't know how to spell evasion.
I'll put it in the chat for you.
Thank you. I'm seeing if there's an ability in the little thingy thing.
Let's see here. Curse Eater, no. Cleric, no. Ranger. Oh, your rune tier would go up. Alright, that's good. More stacks. Good.
Do you have this list somewhere? I want to check all my shit.
I've got it in my personal notes.
Oh,
I can send you all your shit. It's fine.
I need to know
Wait.
about Diabolist.
Oh, you don't get anything for Diabolus.
Okay, Keymaster, I don't think so, because I was just last level, right?
No, not for
Okay.
that. But you do get 4th level spells. So
Okay.
that's important. That's when you start to get to the uh-oh spells. Like, fuck this terrain.
Also, Arcadum, one more question. On my character sheet, it still has, for example, Feral Charge or Savage Defense. I feel like those were from the from the Conflux Barbarian, but since I changed, they don't exist
apply.
anymore, right?
Correct.
Yeah. Okay. So I did that right. Okay, I'm gonna delete them then.
I also have an important piece of roleplay that I have to do with Irha, but with Astra. I guess both of you should be there, but I need both of you. Just
Sounds good.
Remind me of that because I have to do it.
Okay.
Yeah.
I have a
Probably
question
gonna
for
get
you.
scolded by goblins for dying.
No, you're actually going to be praised because, technically speaking, you fulfilled Damocles' request.
I feel so bad about that because I didn't actually hit anything. I didn't do anything except take the hits and die.
Has Irha hit anything since they got cursed by Damocles?
Yes.
Yeah.
Throwing the spear, yeah, but like a melee attack.
I have a
Don't-
question.
Yeah.
Arcadum.
Yeah.
How many dice of damage did the train do?
Let's see. The tram platform is 360. 186 d6.
Okay, so what kind of level spell does that equate to?
Like,
That's some damage.
like 20 level 3 spells.
Okay, so Effie is officially the best summoner on any of the games.
Oh my god.
Aha.
Whatever. Whatever.
True.
I don't care.
I have a question for you.
Yeah.
So Sekal Q's gave Effie a channel divinity
Yeah.
for lucky save, right?
Yeah.
If I wanted to swap to the luck domain from trickery, can I bring over a trickery channel divinity?
If you want to swap over, we'll have to do some roleplay.
Okay.
But yeah, it's possible.
Okay, cool.
Because as a Gregorian rogue, you know, you're pantheistic, so you can you still gotta wheel and deal. It's some roleplay we get to do. It's roleplay I've never been able to actually do with the Gregorian rogue, so I'm actually excited to do it. But I want to give it the time it deserves. So.
Okay, cool. It's still a Sekelq's domain.
Well, yeah.
But
yeah.
I feel that she would talk to him about it anyways.
Okay.
Is this new Moto art?
Yeah.
Or
It
this been around
is.
for a while?
It is. He's missing a circle token.
Yo.
Sera.
We could fix that later, but
That was from
Boom.
Waymaker. He's in his space suit.
Cool.
Look at his little suity suit.
Little buckles. Is he done drinking his soul juice yet?
Was he just chugging it that whole time?
His protein shake.
yeah,
Yep.
he's done proteining.
Alright, tell me
Nice.
how Moto levels up.
I'll write that up for you.
I am very excited.
Especially since you hit level 7. I think this is when he gets his battle form. So.
Battle form. Battle form.
Yo, Moto in combat.
Oh my gosh, I forgot Gobbles. Gobbles level up?
Oh, Dragon Knight stuff is another thing that we need Astra here for. It's a whole fucking thing at level 7.
So, if Moto levels, Ayaza's a familiar too, right?
Yes!
No. Ayaza is a
Oh.
mount, which follows
Oh,
different
he
rules.
is?
Yeah.
Wait, no, he's her familiar.
But he's also a mount. He follows different rules than a familiar.
Oh, follows different rules, I see.
Mount rules trump familiar rules.
I see.
That's why he has hit points.
Aha.
Yeah.
Oh, that's right. He has. Look how. Did you see how much damage he took, Essie? He's a
Yeah.
fucking champ.
Oh.
Well, okay, I saw how much damage, but like
That
for
was
the longest time,
crazy.
his character sheet has had 10 hit points on it, and I've never known how many.
Oh,
Yeah,
that's 'cause it
Aeon
just
has
hasn't-
85 now,
it just
which is
hasn't-
weird.
It just hasn't become relevant. So.
Okay.
So at level 7, you actually get high enough level that you can actually use a nightmare. So that's when the nightmares get all their cool stuff.
Yay!
Although I will say, out of inspiration of all the roleplay that we've done, Ayaza's nightmare stats are going to be different than Aeon's. Aeon will have standard nightmare stats. I'm going to have fun with Ayaza's fucking weird shit he can do.
Yay!
I want him to have crazy constitution. He must have. Look at him.
Yeah.
This guy is cracked out of his mind 24/7. He has to have some insane con.
Don't worry, Maelie. I'll save you and the guy you love. Aeon, how does my hair look? You don't have any hair.
Oh, still the most wonderful though. Like,
He's a
best
freak.
one ever.
To this day, I just love that he's just a sketch. I love it so much.
Look, I could
fits
use
so
updated
well.
art, but I love this art.
It
This art is
fits so
good.
well. It fits so well.
The little unblinking eyes and the gaping maw and the bony protrusions.
Yeah, his
It's so
giant
cute.
open mouth is my favorite part.
The
I know.
drooling, yeah.
I'm excited. After December, I will be free to make fan art.
Oh
Excellent.
my god.
I like in that portrait, Maelie's like little hats, like she's just standing there staring
Yeah.
at this fucking atrocity on a stick.
But he's
I
so
like turtles.
cute.
I'm here to cause damage and problems, preferably in that
Disrespect
order.
your surroundings.
Disrespect your surroundings. He starts helicoptering. Oh man, that's so good.
He's that helicopter meme.
Helicopter dick. Boots with the fur.
That's
Will you
not.
send the I almost said promotion path. the leveling path for the subclasses for us? That would be very
I
helpful.
think they're in the notes still. If you scroll up.
I do not know what comes next for Keymaster or Diabolist.
Yeah, I got it. Well, okay. We don't get anything for Diablos. That's an 8th, but
Oh, that's just set.
yeah.
Okay.
No.
There's-
The next thing you get is an 8th for Diablos.
Oh.
Yeah. that's
Sorry,
what
I heard heard ape. The monkey.
That's an ape. I'm sorry, what?
It's an ape.
I was very like, what?
Could
With
you,
an ape of weed.
I get a monkey?
I'd like an,
That's an ape.
I'd like an ape of weed, please.
My character just goes a whole different direction.
Dude, if Lolly
No,
just started
you
going...
That's what Maldo's transformation is. He's a gorilla now.
Yeah.
Perfect.
Do,
He
do
just
you know
turns
what it
into
means?
Andrew Tate.
No.
Andrew Fate.
Andrew Fate. In the UK, do you know what it means to put a monkey on the horses?
No.
Okay, it means you put 100 pounds on a horse race. You put a monkey on the horses. You guys need better slang out there. You guys.
I have a clue what you're talking about.
Sorry, dude. I went too British for a second.
Yeah, you haven't. You went a little too deep in the motherland there.
I forgot you guys did the whole tea thing. My bad.
Yep. Don't come over here.
And we threw all that shit in the water, bro.
Yeah, you
Fuck
threw
your
the
tea.
monkeys, the tea, and the horses in the water.
Yeah, and then I go
You
and
guys
put
started
gas in
raising-
my. I go and I put gas in my car with like $2 of tax.
With my
Yeah,
Bugatti.
boy. In your Bugatti, and you just
In my Bugatti.
race NASCAR.
Yep. I just turned left.
Yeah.
Oh my god, I just realized all my innate stuff is at a higher level now.
Alright, so we got some
Put
fan
me
art.
back in combat, please.
Fan art. Fan art says, the whole party, why won't you let me die? How did I win? Yeah.
You guys are welcome for the train strat.
Hey, yo, it was clutch. It was clutch.
That was
Okay.
crazy.
Thank you for putting a picture of me.
Oh, now you're a catboy? You're catboy number 3?
That's old Kadum.
Winning is winning. Let's go.
Yeah.
Winning is winning. Yeah.
Amazing. All right.
Amazing.
Alrighty, I gotta get ready for the next game. Thank you guys for playing.
All right.
Thanks for watching, everybody. I'll
All
see
right.
you guys next time.
Bye.
Bye-bye.
Bye.
Bye.